Oh, that's right. I need to send a ping out to everyone. Let's activate our chats here. Open the game. All right, chance should be good. At everyone, live early, going for a long stream, maybe finishing DLC. Come in now. I won't be on later. We are live right now, Come in, watch now, live. There we go. And I will send that ping after the mirror check. So, let's do that. First we check. That. Select quality. Hit him with a morning. Bam. Morning 1. Confirmed. Then we go to kick. Reload the page. Hit him with a morning. Morning 2 confirmed. We go to Twitch. And we test the sound real quick. And we, yep, that's working. We hit him with a morning. That's 3 out of 4 mornings confirmed. And finally, go to Rumble. Go to Rumble. Hit him with a morning. That is 4 for 4 mornings, folks. You know what that means. It's streaming time. And the viewer count is up. And the multi-chat is up. And we are in there like swimwear. Send out that ping, 1-2 ping. In the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already. That is where I ping if I am online, offline, whatever I am. That's where I write messages, updates. That's where I put the secret memes that are only for those gifted enough to be in the Discord. And the reveal. There we are. Enter Elam. Enter Elam Garrick. Here we are. Making big money moves now, folks. Big money moves. All right. Last we abandoned here all our fears. If I remember, there's a elephant man there. Above us, there is a annoying man. Got a ping here. And we're in the very final area of the DLC. Back where it all began. The map is wrong, by the way, because all these thorns were burned away or whatever. That's an interesting little note I just realized. We have 100 G's on us. There's only one way to go, which is out or up. That's 2. But we've already been out, therefore the only way is up. And so we go. Now, we were having a little trouble with an enemy up here. Not this guy. This guy's just the annoying guy. Cool design, though. I'm just looking to see if he drops something, that's all. You never know when an enemy like that will have a rare drop. There's going to be some birds. Now, there's a sculptor keeper, I have to assume. Go. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm being overly cautious, but we're just waking up our minds to gaming, so. You like that? You like that locked off? No scope kill? Ah. First damage of the day. No, I misremembered. I thought there was another one there. All right. Everything's right here. Sorry, I was just checking to see if I had accidentally my scarab still on instead of my talisman for the rituals. Okay. I think we had cleared everything out except for we were up to the frost sculptor keeper. Grandma would be very unhappy with us. I believe he is over here. This guy is quite nightmarish. Real aggro. Got him finally. There we go. Whew. That guy killed us multiple times. Only 9 grand for him, too. So, we came in here. Making sure no invisible walls. We came up this way just now, but the first time we met him, we had come from a different place. So, either we're about to find a way back to another place we've already been before. That's option 1. Or there's another one of that guy exactly the same that we missed. Now I see an area there. Sun warmth stone. That's new. Spirit grave stone blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Craftable. Use FP to generate sun warmth. Continuously restoring the HP of those nearby has a more potent effect than a warming stone. Ah, so it's a giga warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. I guess you're not supposed to be able to skip over there. Now, I believe, because I recognize these guys, I made a comment about Tool. And so, Kareem says, what's up? What's up to you as well? Glad to see you here, even though I'm at a vastly different time. We just killed the lion dude who kept killing me. Today we're starting way earlier, and we're gonna go longer, probably like 5 hours, because I need to get off and do stuff tonight. I can jump there. It's so annoying. Oh, but I've been there. You can tell I've been there because that item has been taken. Let me double check. Hope you have an amazing morning today. You as well. Tell me, where do you about live in the world? What is your time zone situation? I assume we had come down through there. Where I am, it is the afternoon now. Although it feels like I just woke up a second ago. It's funny how I'll like get on stream and it's like I have to re-wake up or something. Bro, Kareem, you really messed me up last night though. Because all I could think about when I was in bed was like the old Yu-Gi-Oh games, you know? Like, you really messed me up. I was just thinking about them all night long. I was like, oh man, I want to play them so bad. I'd love to replay those old Yu-Gi-Oh games. Kareem says, well, the funny thing, I'm about to go eat breakfast. Just woke up 5 minutes ago. Oh, interesting. Are you like in maybe the UK or something? Well, enjoy your breakfast. I know up is progress, therefore down is not. We got a rock. We have found a rock. Huge rock pickups. This guy is bait. I mean, he's on a ladder. I mean, I always mix that up. Elevator. You'll never get to the country, so I'll just say it. I'm from Iraq. Are you? I think I have. Who else is from? Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't have been the hardest thing to guess, to be honest with you, given that most of my chat is are from similar countries. Let's see. We have people from Jordan. I myself am in you know, I'm in Central Asia, but my country sounds like any other country in the region. You know, it ends in Stan. You know, is Stan, and you know. We're all in Muslim countries, all of us. For the most part who watch this stream. I'd say it's 50% American, 50% people in various Muslim countries. So all that to say is, honestly, doesn't shock me. I don't know what it is. We just have a very inviting Muslim presence, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll stream at random times, but still, it's only like, you know, people from countries like my own who watch me for the most part. But hey, I'm really sorry for ruining your sleep last night. No worries. I had a great time. Although, like, having, I could not stop thinking about old Yu-Gi-Oh games, man. Oh, I miss them so much. Look at that guy. Nope. Nope. Goodbye. I know that that's progress, so let's go down. These guys are sick, though. What cool enemies. Okay. But anyway, enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's quite good. Gravebird Helm. We can literally do a full bird cosplay. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems, created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, this whole area fits to be a field spell that buffs wind monsters. Oh, like with the thing that happened up there? When he, like, turned on the wind stuff? It was like he activated a field spell. It was that enemy. Is this drop death? Am I missing something? No way. Okay, that was lucky. But yeah, totally. I think, honestly, each of those sculptor keepers, one does frost, one does... Ooh. Is that? It's the Grace. Interesting. One did frost, one did what was the other one? Lightning? They could all be like they activate field spells. Yeah, for sure. Their look is also super Yu-Gi-Oh, right? With the lion's head. You know, that's like... That'd be out of Pharaonic Guardian, that set. In like, from 2003 or whatever. If that was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright. Mr. Sculptor Keeper left me alone. That's good. Alright, so then we can focus on clearing out this area. So, ahead is... up is to move... Sorry. Going up would be progressing. So let's do everything else first. How did we get here? We jumped in through a window, didn't we? I think I will have like hot milk with some white cheese in my breakfast. Did you have yours? That's incredible. Well, for me, it's already the afternoon. Yeah, I eat one time a day. I had a cheeseburger with fries, which I made for breakfast, as wild as that sounds. I'm ahead of you probably by like maybe 5 hours, 4 hours maybe. But yeah, I had a cheeseburger and fries for breakfast because my grandmother and I fresh baked buns, my own recipe, and everything from scratch or locally grown, every material down to the potatoes in the bread. And the reason for that is I grew up in America, and so I'll often miss American food. And so I like to, like, you know, make some things like that from time to time as like a form of almost nostalgia, you know, because I miss it, you know. It's like a feeling of home almost. To be more accurate, in Iraq we mix tea with milk, and it's just great, man. Absolutely. I mean, I have tea with milk every morning. I can't wake up without it, to be honest with you. It's a problem. Because also I can't do coffee, so like that's all I got. I'm missing a secret here. If you're wondering why I'm going back and forth, I can tell I'm missing a secret. This is the area that we saw above that it wouldn't let me drop down to. But yeah, man, that sounds delicious. Good for the mind, body, and soul type thing. Oh, Lord. These guys are very scary. You don't want to get stuck up against the wall when he's doing that move. Awesome stam. Oh, he got me. Come on. Got him. Heal, heal, and then run to safety. Run back the way we came, just in case. Yeah, you're the type of player who wants to 100% play before leaving? Absolutely. That is correct. So far in the game, we've gotten every item, we've killed every enemy, and every boss. We have not farmed anything. Yet we are a very high level because we leave no stone unturned. We play the game to its fullest extent. Because this is our first playthrough, and our first playthrough will never come again. And so we must enjoy it as much as we can. Okay. Ooh, a legendary. We're very thorough. You know, we really appreciate the art that are these games. Hey, worthless. That was a waste of my time. I mean, I guess it's not technically worthless, but like, we're so close to the end of the game. I have so many extra stones, it just does me nothing at this point. I still find it crazy that Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be an open world game, but they canceled it because they'll make the graphics super low, and the funny thing is, it's already low or mid. That is interesting. And then you look at Bloodborne, right? It's Bloodborne, right? Which was made at the exact same time as Dark Souls 2, basically. And the graphics are like a million times better. I mean, you can see where like the investment went, basically. Because Bloodborne graphics are basically Dark Souls 3 level already, yet they were still working on Dark Souls 2 at that time. So it's like, you can see where the priorities went. Okay, so there might be a secret up here because these are a set of stairs we didn't go to. No, it's just nothing. I see. This is just the path for you to see this item, get teased, and go, how do I go there? Gotcha. Tell me that's not skill, folks. I believe below is the grace, and there's nothing else here. If there's nothing else here, I'm going to move forward, but I want to be 100% sure. Below is the grace area. Yep. Okay, that's it. Here we go. Bloodborne was made by Team A, which are the people who made Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. It was made by Team B, right. Tanimura made Dark Souls 2. Miyazaki, everything else. Ishizaki made nightreign. Tanimura the GOAT. But, here it comes. Just go around these guys. This guy can kill me so fast. Interestingly, because he started closer to me, he didn't get time to buff up. You know, he didn't get time to play his field spell. One, two, three. Got him. All right. Whew. All right. Oh, we got a drop. Now, before we use that drop, let me do one of these. This exists, you know, in Dark Souls 2, there's also a ring which you can click on and off over and over again to refill your HP without having to use Estus. Fun fact. It's in every Souls game. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. My brain is like mush right now. I have 2 Scadutree fragments. Interesting. I will be playing Dark Souls 2 on stream very shortly after Elden Ring, so I hope you're there for that. That'll be fun. Curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower, a heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Unique skill, horn calling Storm. Invokes tangled thorns to cover the weapon's blade, call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. We really wanted a Horned Warrior's Greatsword earlier in the game. Interesting. Do the ashes depend on their element? That's very interesting. It is, of course, Strength, Dex, Faith, like everything else in this DLC, and we were doing that early on, but we changed to this build, and we fell in love with this build that we have now. Grim says, okay, now I just got my breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, my friend. I hope it is all it could be. I'll tell you, I'm like a little out of it, and I'm glad to have you here, because all of my community... I didn't say to anyone that I was going to be streaming early. It's funny. Yesterday I streamed late. Today I streamed early. And so my community both times are going to miss both streams. Because right in the middle, I mean, people should start coming in by like the end of my stream. They'll be like, Dan, what's going on? And I'll be like, all right, goodbye, everyone. So glad to see you here. We're just checking for secrets or lore. For example, here's some lore. Boom. Look at this floating in the sky. And you have these statues, or are they not statues, but petrified bodies? What is the lore implication? That this tower is made from humans, from souls? I mean, everyone got their things to do, so they will miss stuff for sure. Yeah, there. This feels like we might be heading towards the end, or maybe this is just a midpoint. Very cool area. Very cool area. I really like it. I love the verticality of it. There we go. Ayo! I had a feeling. Let's take a look. Oh, baby. Torrent gets an upgrade. I think we've just maxed out our Veered Spirit Ashes. Okay, that's huge. Level 19? I heard level 20 was the max, but are we sure? It might be level 19. Because I don't see it, unless I'm about to find 3 more, but I might be. We came in this way. Just a little quick hidden wall check. As you do. All right, hidden walls cleared. But yeah, I'm real excited to be playing Elden Ring today. We're getting close to the very end of the DLC, and I'm just like really excited because the final boss of this DLC has been so built up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I've ever seen a boss room, this is it, folks. Uh-oh. Listen, I'm saying uh-oh because that's not a normal boss I'm looking at. That's Letta, I think it was. That is an NPC, and NPC fights are my true bane of my existence. Cream says, the reason why I didn't buy this DLC because of all the videos I saw about on YouTube, it looks diabolical and I feel like playing 30 bucks for it. I think it's worth 300 bucks if I'm gonna be honest with you. For the amount of I've put like 150 hours into this DLC. I think it's more than worth the amount, and it's a true work of art. Like there's some serious beauty in this DLC. I think it's more of a work of art than it is for the gameplay. The gameplay is incredible, of course, and there's cool secrets, and it really expands on the lore of the game. It explains a lot of the things. I mean, for me, the Dark Souls series, the Elden Ring, you know, all of the FromSoft lore for me comes first, and so. Hello. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading. It's not letting me take my physic.
So that you might ascend to lordship.
I
come to these lands to begin with.
Oh.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along.
That's right.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
I have a feeling I should be attacking her right now.
If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind,
I will.
Then I will run you through whoever you.
I could kill her right now if I wanted to. Okay. Chat, I've never seen this before. It will not let me drink my physic. I've never seen this before. Oh, this is a no combat zone. I can't attack either. To be short and simple, it's a huge skill issue for me. Nah, dude. When I started the DLC, I just didn't know nothing. And at this point... What? How could this be possible? Tialier's dead. Okay. I have to summon them. This is so bad. I have to summon them because of the lore implications. No. Oh, this is rough, chat. But anyway, I'm telling you, like, the point I always make with these games is that anyone can get good. If I can get good from having not played a game ever to being able to level 1 hitless some of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever made in nightreign, like Elden Ring nightreign, to, you know, what I'm doing now, then anyone can do it. And I've seen anyone do it, you know? Like, it's just a matter of time. And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you have all the time in the world, right? I think you absolutely could do it. Also, the DLC gives you a lot of ways to make it a lot easier if you need to. I'm very confused by this because this guy is dead. I need to go check on where his body is real quick because I'm afraid I'm about to mess something lore-wise up. Okay, there's a grace right there. Let's go check on this man because it says he's here in the fissure, but also he's not. Yes, I can get better in these games, just that I'm not a big fan of the over-the-top combat of every Souls game after Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2 feels like my happy zone. I mean, this is a dead man right here. Like, listen. He doesn't seem like he's in fighting spirit. I hate having to summon because I don't like summoning. Because I like the challenge of fighting something one-on-one. But... let me imbibe some nectar real quick. I like the challenge of fighting something one-on-one, but I have to summon them because of lore. I can't not. Because clearly there's a lore implication. Also, you know what? I don't respect an NPC fight in any FromSoft game, so you know what? I don't care. I'll summon them. Thanks. Listen, I get it. I get playing just the game that you like the most. You know? I know, I'm gonna kill him. She's always telling me, kill Mikola, kill Mikola. I get it already, bro. But anyway. I don't know. I think everything in these games should be given a chance. So his body is still there, which is interesting. Where was this Grace? Here, I think. I think everything is worth a chance, but that's me personally. That's me personally. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this already, but I'm a little bit of a FromSoft fanboy. just a little bit. You know, I'm very self-aware at least, right? You know, I love FromSoft. I love these games. I love Miyazaki, Tanimura, Ishizaki. It's Junya Ishizaki, right? Yeah. They're all Zakis, I've just noticed. The Zaki family. But I love them all. I love FromSoft. You know, to an extent that's probably unhealthy. I just realized I forgot to... When I was setting up stream, I forgot to set this one thing up. But yeah, like, and this is the thing, I'm sitting here playing this, but all I can think about is like Duelist of the Roses and Forbidden Memories, because like, you don't understand, Kareem, how, I mean you do understand, but those games like affected me so much when I was young, and they were all I had, those types of games, and playing them over and over again. I just keep thinking about them, and I'm just like, God, I wish I was playing that right now. I love this is my favorite thing of all time that I'm playing right now, but I still can't stop thinking about those old Yu-Gi-Oh games, dude. Hey man, good for you. Just here to chat and have fun with friends, and not here to dislike people's opinion like it's Reddit. Nah, there's nothing wrong with, I think, my opinion, and there's nothing wrong with your opinion at all. I think you have a very good understanding of the games and stuff, you know? I think everyone will have their favorite of the games, especially, and it's like all a very specific style of thing. You know, it's like what fits your style of play the most. Like, for me, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite because I am a lot more about, like, atmosphere. I guess that's the way I'd put it. You know? Like, I almost put that above gameplay, I guess. But, you know, I respect anyone's favorites of these games or anyone who feels a certain way about these games. You know what? I'd ask you a question, though. Are you into the lore of Dark Souls 2? Or is it just, like, gameplay? Because... the lore of Dark Souls 2 is phenomenal, right? But I'm curious about that. I mean, you know, people will go either. I love the lore in these games. Which one will you pick? A new Souls game or a new Yu-Gi-Oh game? I mean, I have to play Sekiro. I've wanted to play Sekiro since it came out. I've never had the chance until now. And so after, like I said, after I finish Elden Ring DLC, it's going to go Elden Ring DLC, which will be in the next day or two, probably. I'll finish this. Then I'm going to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring speedrun. That should be just a day or two. That'll be my birthday stream celebration. Then I intend to do Sekiro, but I don't know. The issue is literally, I'm very poor. You know? Like, I can't afford to buy games. So I have to be very selective about which games I play, because if I had all the money in the world, I'd buy Sekiro, I'd buy the Yu-Gi-Oh old collection. I'd buy like 6 different games which I could like move around through. But I can only afford to play one game at a time right now, because when I pay for that game, that's all I, you know, in my budget. You know, I gotta borrow money just to buy a game. You know what I mean? So it sucks. It really sucks, because I would love to like do a little Yu-Gi-Oh and then go to Sekiro, but I just can't afford to. And I know there's other means, right, other than buying these games, but like, you know, I don't want to do that. But I do know, you know, I want to be able to have my saves on Steam intact. Let's just say that much. I'll keep it 100% to play Dark Souls 2 because the gameplay, lore in general, and gaming is not my thing. I mean, that's like most people, to be honest. But, you know, for me, that's the main thing. But your opinion is the majority, for sure. I'm in the minority here, but I just, you know, I just love it. One moment, please. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 enough, though. Like, I intend to on stream a lot more. Obviously, I played it a lot. It's, you know, I've only played the Souls games and nothing else in my whole life. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. That and Spy Fox. It's CD-ROM. But, you know, Dark Souls 2 is the one I gave the least amount of attention to. Even though I have played it, you know, multiple times. Because I learned the speedrun for 1 and 3. That's mainly because of Nameless King. Here, one moment. Sorry, I just started stream, and so I forgot to do one thing before stream. It's just going to take me like 40 seconds, maybe? So I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Another question I'd ask you is, do you play Dark Souls 2 on a single save file? Do you have multiple save files? Do you do any challenge runs? Or is it just you just play the game and go into the new game plus cycle, you know, over and over again? Same file. What kind of build are we talking here? Do you switch between builds? Are you a mage, a melee, dex type? Like, what's your what's your style in Dark Souls 2? And then finally, as the addendum, I'd ask, when did you first play Dark Souls 2? Okay, so let me break it down for you, please. I'm always interested to know these things about the people who play these games. I use it as inspiration or influence in what I'll do, you know. Go. Oh, also, I'm supposed to... I forget. I'm supposed to put a bot in chat, but I haven't done it yet. But if you know anyone who edits, I need an editor. And I've tried to find editors. I've offered money to people, no. You know, people even volunteered to do it, and no one has come through. Everyone ends up too busy, or they just don't do it. I just need somebody who can go through my streams and say... interesting stuff happened here, here, and here, and then I can cut it up so that my VODs are short so I can upload them to YouTube. I have to ask that to everyone who comes in here because one day I'll find an editor. One day. I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time back in 2017. It was one of the best experiences I ever had in RPGs. I did everything, got every achievement in it. Did you go, so you did new game plus cycle, one character? Turn the air conditioner off. Alright, I'm going. Summon Tiolier. Summon Ansbach. Alright, Needle Knight Letta. She's evil, and also unhinged, and a murderer. Take her down. I beat every boss and bought every DLC because I was still on PS3 in 2017, so I was playing the vanilla version, and I reached something like New Game Plus 11. What was your build? Here we go, folks. Oh, God. NPC fight time. Who are her comrades, I wonder? Enter either.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Oh, you have no say in that.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Oh!
Will never allow this.
Dane is on your side, is it? Redmane? No! Freya, no! I liked you. We were friends. Oh, you're throwing volcano pots at me?
I cannot hope for a worthier foe.
True.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You know what? I respect that. Because Freya did say we might meet in battle. Lion's Claw. Lion. Oh, she has the super horn scent. Someone added adversary. What? But she went to kill him. Why is he helping her, bro? Horn scent, don't do this. Where's Tiolier? Okay, horn scent is scary. Pure blood, Ansbach. Someone does. Oh shit, but just one-shot me!
Blade aloft, blood of fire.
I'm dead.
The dignity of my lord and master Moses. Your lord is slain, and you are next, America.
Why?
Good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade.
Okay, so I did need to summon them for the lore. Okay, that's fascinating. This is an important fight because of that. And also, I see why Hornsent came to kill me. He knows I'm going to be the Elden Lord, and he's like, nah. America is my enemy. Wow, dude. They better talk again when I resummon, because I didn't finish all of their words. From 2018 all the way to 2025, I kind of do something easier. I count the old Iron King as the final boss. I no longer go for New Game Plus and just go for a fresh new game. I can understand that. And you just like use bonfire ascetics to like do them over and over to get the 4 Lord Souls you need. Really? Most people do the Rotten for that. Okay, so these enemies are insanely powerful. I hope they have their dialogue again.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And we shall, Freya. Ooh, nicely done. Freya's cool. Now here comes Hornsent the Scary. Yep, there's your heal. I should have taken that crit chance. No, you don't. Oh, come on, bro. He's got the backhanded blades.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Do it,
For the
Ansbach.
dignity of my lord and master Moses.
Do it.
I never could have imagined it. You were fine. In your part,
Good game.
truly a glorious battle.
It was.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned.
Absolutely.
Upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade.
No! More! My friend, no!
Serve Citrina evermore. You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
It is a tragedy, my friend. Why?
I do not wish to fight you.
I do not wish to fight you, Sir Moore.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
All right, well, you can, I don't care about you. These are my friends. All right, Letta, come on. Oh, Lord. They have way more allies than we do.
People of a kind will help us forget.
Come on, everyone. Together.
For doubting you, I am here only to grant Citrina away.
Oh?
I will stop Mikula the Kind.
Oh, dude, the lore implications. He will never become a god. Tiolier finally spoke to Saint Trina. Saint Trina spoke to him just to say help him. Letta has a lot of health. Dude, this is a nightmare.
My suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories.
This is a nightmare of a fight. Oh my god, dude. What is this fight? The lore, dude. And they're all talking. There's so much lore, bro. There's so much lore happening in front of me. Kareem says, in almost every run I did was a Jack of Trades build. I even went far and only used weapons that are upgraded with Titan stones. Dark Souls 2 has easily got the best infusion system ever. I never really delved into the infusion system too much. I always had trouble with it. although I've heard that. Using stuff like Poison Mace or Dark Spear in Dark Souls 2 is basic, but I just love it. Even though I have a huge number of hours in the game, I have zero idea about the lore and just mute NPCs. LMAO. That hurts my soul, I'll be honest with you. For me, in Dark Souls 2, you know, my number one is super basic, but I'm just a Red Iron Twin Blade stan. I love me my Red Iron Twin Blade, bro. Oh my god. Sir Falcor serves pepperoni and sausage pizza with phone on top. How are you today, Sir Falcor? So since we get our runes back every time, I might as well put a better physic on. Dodge rolls. It's got to be this. Cream says, bro, the Red Iron Twin Blade was peak. It really was. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I was not liking it until I got that weapon. Because I listened to somebody who told me something very bad, which was they were like, dude, rapiers in Dark Souls 2 are so OP, bro. And so I used like Ricard's rapier, and I hated it. I hated it. I hated the gameplay. Until I got Red Iron Twin Blades, then I learned to love the game. Sir Falcon says, I'm good. Played a little of Dark Souls 3 after learning that there's a merchant at the Firelink Shrine place. What do you mean? There's so many merchants at the Firelink Shrine place. There's so many merchants. There's like multiple. You know, you can get patches. You can get, what's his name? My favorite little dude. There's the old lady. There's a bunch of them. Kareem says, I'm glad the online multiplayer was free on PS3, so I was playing PvP a lot, and it's easily the best PvP experience. Everyone says it's the best PvP experience. I never was able to do it. The PvP though, because when I played it, I was basically emulating it because I not like I didn't have a console or anything like that. Here we go. I didn't know that also, Sir Falcor. Oh, well, now you know, my friend. It's to go to the High Wall of Lothric. You got to come back to in every Dark Souls game and Elden Ring 2. You have to constantly come back to the hub world, my friend. All right, here we go.
We'll never allow this.
Come on.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Oh, interesting.
I cannot hope for a worthy
Freya will
foe.
spawn in a different area
This is
every
our
time.
moment.
They do this
Make it something to remember.
so that you can't backstab her on spawn in like I was trying to do. Smart. I'm playing a little dumb right now. Dude. She is countering my every move right now. Did you get iframes during that, Letta? I mean, Freya? Dude.
And you are next, Marika.
That's so cool that Hornsent comes after us because he's like, he realizes what we are.
I stand with blade aloft.
Term says, give me like 5 minutes. Gotta do something quick and be right back. Enjoy it. We're just gonna be grinding a nightmare because NPC bosses are always a nightmare. It's like, why do we have to fight more, man? Dude, the lore implications are so good. Ansbach, it makes sense, but Tialier, after his heavy story, he finally gets to speak to Saint Trina, which we thought would never happen. Saint Trina would only speak to us.
Don't you dare approach
And Saint
Mickey
Trina's
the
like,
Kind.
because he finally understands
Needle
us and what we were trying to do.
Dryleaf Day
And he respects
and
us
our
for it.
allies.
And
We'll
Saint Trina's
never
like, you need to
allow
help
this.
him. What he's doing is important. And Tialier finally gets
I
it
am the Red Mane, Freya.
and goes for it.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Be real smart here. You already committed. If you're wondering what I was just trying to do, I was trying to backstab. Gotcha!
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Bro, You don't understand.
I am Asgard.
I'm here to end the order, bro.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Dignity of my
Oh
lord and
man, that was
master.
lucky.
Well, good Freya.
Good
It will
fire
be
pot,
my honor.
but there's a reason why I use
I never could have imagined that you might be
Oh, he blood lost me! That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
such as it is. This battle could not be more fitting.
They all recognize who I
Birth of
am.
a new god and the coming of a lord.
I love that. Redmane Knight Freya's like, hey, you know, either you're going to be Lord or Miquella will. Either way, you know, this is a great battle that will bring it forth. I love that. Dude, the lore is so good. The lore is so good. Like, the story all culminates, and it's beautiful, and it's done in the most annoying way possible through the most... This is like fighting Libra, Equilibrious Beast, Everdark version. So are they basically hating? They're the opposite of hating. They're like... Hornsense hating. But they're like, they understand we're all now put at this situation. It's like, you know, whatever's going to happen in the future is going to be based on what we do here. And so
Don't you
we're all
dare
set up against
approach
each other
Miquella the Kind.
because it's the natural
Needle Knight's leader,
story arc.
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Except for Dane.
never
Dryleaf Dane
allow
just
this.
doesn't speak. So like, I don't know.
I am the red mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Hornsense about to be summoned and I'm going to be destroyed. Dude, the AoE on that is so insane. I'm getting destroyed. Excuse me. Goodbye. Bro. I hit the wrong button is what happened, if you're wondering. Absolutely, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to focus Hornsense.
I am Ansmar, the pure blood. I stand.
Dude, this
with
Ash of
blade
War is
aloft,
so bad.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo. Righteous punish.
Where's my
It
backstab?
appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, watch closely.
Gotcha.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Absolutely. That's me.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god.
Hornsent
and the coming
has
of a
died.
lord.
Go, Ansbach, bro. Insta-rot. The only one I'm upset about is Moore over there. That was my homie. Come on, Tialier.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is. I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I
Heal.
am the grand century in a singular
Being rotted is so bad here, though. I maybe need to put a different talisman on. Because I have a full HP talisman, and I'm never going to have full HP because Moore is just going to be hitting me with rot.
You were fine.
You're fine too. Alright, Dane seems like the threat here. Come on, Tialier, mess him up.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway
The
spirit.
poise on this man. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh, I'm out of heals? Oh, this is cooked.
I seem to have made a poor judgment. About you. Or perhaps something.
Yeah, this is as cooked as it gets. Rot kills me. Whoa! Dead to rot. Yep, that's right. Okay. This is I need a rip. Yeah, I need to put on rot boluses. Good morning, Chris. Chris, we are in the great lore moments of lore time. It's lore time. Teolier finally got his wish, spoke to St. Trina. St. Trina told him, you need to help out Doldrum Dan. Dan needs your help. It's important. He's come to help us. Hornsent realized we were the Elden Lord to be, so he's coming after us, as was obviously meant to be. Needle Knight led us insane. That was just always the case. That's irrelevant. Freya's like, either way, a lord will come of this. Let's fight. That's perfect. It fits. Ansbach's like, I gotta avenge Moog. I'm on your side. Makes sense. All the quests have come together. Shihu, good morning. How are you? Chris and Shihu, you both came at the same time. Good morning to you both. I hope you are both doing well today. I need to put on a few different things here. I mean, really just that, honestly. And then I can keep my talisman. We're summoning because we have to, because it's lore. And for 2, I will never respect an NPC fight. So I don't care about summoning for an NPC fight because it's an NPC fight, bro. I'm not... This is like a nightmare of chaos.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane.
All right, let's see if I can get up to her real fast. She's going to be over here. Here.
I am the red mane Freya. The time has come.
Okay, I can get a
I cannot
backstab
hope
in
for
if
a
I
worthier
time it
foe.
right.
This is our moment.
Like I said,
Let's make
we
it
do not
something to
we do
remember.
not respect NPC fights. Heal. Bro, that shield dash is dangerous. It's so dangerous when she chains that to stuff. Where's my backstab, bro? Hornsent's gonna kill me. It's so well
I
timed.
am Ansbach, of the pure knights. I stand
Help me,
with
Ansbach.
blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished,
Crim says, alright, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything cool. It's just more than me dying.
a balm upon my soul is that we do not meet today.
Dude.
My blade.
I think I need these successive attacks.
You might be the true rightful lord.
That's right, I am.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fit. You
Gotcha.
were fine.
Alright, we're destroying now. Death.
A glorious battle. It was.
It was. Now this is the dangerous guy because he's gonna rob me.
How readily the sensation returns.
Cured.
The runaway spirit of war.
We're bullying him. Poor Moore. I'm so sorry.
Tragedy this is.
Here, have your heal, bud.
I am sorry.
This is a tragedy.
For doubting. I have been only to train a single wish. I will stop Mikkel the Kind.
Oh, snap, snap. Heal, 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 heal.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. When you stood before
Dude, what is that AoE that just killed me? Heal. You just have to... You just don't want the chip damage. Sad forever? I'm sorry, Moore. But you picked the wrong side, bud. You need to not get in the blunder between them. Bro.
Suspicions were dead on the end.
Teolier, help me out.
I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog.
Where is my
Not the finest blade, nor the mightiest
backstab? Dude, I just get hit in the blunder each time.
by way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword.
The marrow of your sword?
Its needles. that
It's needles?
stick
Oh,
to
Deaton
you.
has multiple heals, I think. Heal. Get him on spot. Stamina. He's poisoned though. Tjalir's dead. Oh, this is bad.
Can't fathom your convictions. After knowing
Because this is gonna have lore implications, chat.
what remains
Because we let him die. I'm dying on purpose, chat. I'm not. Kill me. Letta, kill me. Kill me quickly. Kill me quickly, Letta. Don't die. Kill me. Kill me, Letta. Kill me. Letta. No, Letta. Kill me. What is happening? There we go. Oh my gosh. Letta almost died there.
to face the worthy.
Oh, really? It was an honor to face the worthy lord. Okay, so she honors me. Kareem says, like, honestly, I'm really having a great time being in this stream. Chatting with you is really fun. I do watch other streamers, but you are my new main streamer because of how nice and silly you are. I appreciate that so much. It means a lot to me. Okay, so let me explain what just happened, folks. Yes, I could have won. Because if you're watching the stream, you're probably like, why did Dan not just kill her? I don't want to win unless all of my people survive it. FromSoft Games have a habit of, if your NPC friend dies in the fight, that's GG. Like, if they die in the fight, they're dead, and their quest ends, and you lose out on some like special ending with their quest. I won't allow that to happen because I want all the lore. So we have to win without one of our people dying. So it would be much easier if I had a faith like to heal, to be honest. Well, I'll have to think about. Oh, but let me take off my headphones real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom for just a few minutes. I think this will make the fight 10 times harder for you, LMAO. Yeah, absolutely it will. I mean, this is like, it's the Dark Souls 1 keep Sigurd alive challenge. Like, it is, you know, I could definitely, if I was okay with them dying, I can exploit them getting hit to just do backstabs and like, but like, I can't let any of them die, so it's about to be rough. Get ready, chat, for a real nightmare. Also, yes, my physics is saved. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Hit that BRB screen. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real fast. Alright, hold on. Get myself comfortable again. Oh. D. Chris and everyone, you're all saying how, oh, Dan, you're not making it challenging enough. Well, here we are. Now we're making it, we've taken on quite a challenge here. We have to beat this fight and keep all of our comrades alive. I think I'm not going to be at full HP too much, so I should probably swap off my, oh, that's, my cables are mixed up and tied together. That's why I just ran. You got tied around my controller. Okay, headphones on. I'll just notice, are you trying to beat the whole DLC in one stream? Probably. I as far as I know, again, there's no spoilers here. we're right at the end. So we'll see if I beat it today. There's only so much time, of course, that I can stream, so it's not guaranteed. And I'm unspoiled, so I don't know how much is left. So for all I know, I have like 50 hours left, and I just didn't know that. I'm going to change this to successive attacks. That makes me medium load. Okay, that changes the calculus here. We probably want to order by weight. And then we need 51 poise, but here's light load. Okay. And these gloves are... Thank you for the shout out, Kareem. I forgot to change it from be right back. Appreciate you. Appreciate that call out. Appreciate you, Kareem. Fingerprint gloves are better. These are better against physical and strike and fire. These are just better. These are better almost, but physical and strike is too important. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We are light load again. We have a good loadout here. Man, you got so many gloves like you're about to make a fashion show. I mean, listen, I've gotten every single item in the game. So, I mean, what do you expect? I have 10,000 gloves. That's how we play these things. Whew. Okay. All right. Here we go. Actually, let me get a sip of water before I go into this. I always consciously need to remind myself to drink water, or I'll end up going the whole day not drinking any water. Oh, it gives me headaches. All right, here we go. Tialier. I would say out of all of the lore that we unlocked with this, the one I'm happiest about is Tialier, because he was kind of a sad loser weirdo guy. It was a little gross, to be honest, but now at the end of his story, like his payoff is very good. It's like finally he has it together. All right, and now let's see how good we are.
And our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane.
Interesting.
Freya. The time has come. I
Almost got the
cannot hope for a
backstab.
worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Why is that having AoE though? I mean, of course she's gonna have poise. That's expected. Oh boy, come on, Ansbach.
I do not wish to fight you. I have no purpose I must
All right,
betray.
we have to bully you more. I'm sorry.
You and I fighting. Tragedy is
Dane is the real trouble here. He's so fast and he has so much poise.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the River Dawn.
Come on, Tial here. I'm dead.
I am here only
Heal, 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 heal. Am I going crazy or is your stream lagging? No, the stream died. Are we live? We're live on Twitch, I think, so I can keep going for the moment.
sensation returns.
No.
The runaway spirit of
If you can hear me say anything. We're doing this. We're going in there.
I will reveal the marrow of monsters. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Come on. We're out of heals. I don't think we're doing it this time anyway.
The finest blade of the mightiest armor. Spare your life. Poison of tea.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay, what happened to the stream?
Suspicions were dead. In the end,
Kareem, can you hear me?
could not bury the memories.
Make sure you're still live on YouTube. Say something like Dark Souls 2 is the best game ever made.
Pact of blood.
I appear to be live on YouTube and Twitch, but Kick and Rumble died. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Pick up the stream. Testing 1 2 3. What's our delay like? Testing 1 2 3. What's our delay? Okay, Kick is working again. Testing 1 2 7. Testing 1 2 7. All right, YouTube is working again. Finally. I think Rumble is dead, though. I think I'm going to have to redo... Yep, it's in DVR mode. Oh, this is so annoying. Hold on, I have to watch a dumb ad in order to see if my stream exists anymore. It's so funny. It's official. Dan's favorite Souls is Dark Souls 2. Well, 144p is... Now, you say I'm in 144p. Is that because of you or is that because of me? Like my stream, or is that just, you know, your internet? I have to redo this stream again. Stand by, everyone. I don't know what causes the hiccup. This happened yesterday too. Okay. Restarting stream. Hold on. Okay, and then I go live streaming. I click end. No one should notice anything is different, for the record. Everywhere people are watching me. Click go live. I copy the title. Uno momento, por favor. Almost done. I would say we'll be back to gameplay in 45 seconds. That's about how long it should take me to redo this stream. Here we go. I want to go live now. Okay. And we are live again. I got jump scared. Oh, my setting is at 240. To be honest, it still looks watchable. Well, that's good to hear, at least. That I'm outputting high enough quality that even at 240 it looks watchable. Let me move away from this summon sign. Okay, can't do that. Let me turn the multi-chat back on. We'll turn it off and on. Okay, activated. All right, we should be good to go, folks. Let me just reopen and make sure that the stream is there. It says we're live. It says we're live. Hit him with a refresh. It says we're live. Little double speak, that's fine. Okay, yeah, it's working again. Okay, all fixed. Thank you, Kareem, for saying something. Again, everyone who's watching the stream, if you see something go wrong with my stream, you gotta tell me. I beg you. Because, like, you know, I take a local recording, and if things break, I'm, like, in trouble. You know, because you know how much it means to me to edit these and put these on YouTube one day. Because I don't mind low quality DS2 and PS3 is 30 FPS, 720. I had a blast with it. I mean, I feel you, but I need 1080p 60 FPS for my streams because my goal is to have these all edited into YouTube videos and make a series eventually. If I can just find an editor. You know, I could have $1 million and I couldn't find an editor still. Like, that's how crazy it is. Summon you. We only have so many rod boluses, but I don't think that's a real issue. Okay, again, for those who just got here, all right? We're in a challenge. The challenge is to defeat every one of the summoned NPCs while keeping our comrades alive.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
So Letta is gonna spawn
never
either
allow
left or
this.
right. Here you.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Almost got that backstab, dude. The timing is rough, though.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. I know what I need to do. After this round, I know what I need to do. I'm getting destroyed, by the way. I know exactly what I need to do to beat these guys.
It's just as the woman said it would be.
It is.
Lord of the Earth Tree,
That's me.
Lord of Marika.
That's me.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Listen, I'm gonna take care of America myself, bro. You just listen.
Of the pure blood. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Blade aloft,
For
blood
the
of fire.
dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Come on.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my
I keep
soul
missing.
is that we do not
I
need
keep
today.
missing, bro.
My blade. Watch closely.
Yeah, it's as if we're playing a AAA game right now. We've made this a what do you call it when you have to accompany somebody? What kind of mission is it? It's called a it's the worst kind of thing in video games where it's like you have to keep this person alive and carry them through the entire village. What is it called? A something mission, but I can't remember the name.
You were fine.
Oh, he's gonna destroy me.
In your heart. Truly.
I'm blanking on the name. Come on, Onzok, we gotta kill this guy fast.
How regularly the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Rotted. I'm waiting to use my perfect.
Please. Redeem.
Good backstab. Okay, Dane, you're mine.
I am here to serve Citrina, Everlord.
Woo! All right, Dane. You're Mr. I need to be hit by successive attacks. You're too fast for my jump attack. Got him. Okay, this one's going real well. And we immediately hit that rot bolus, and now Leto will appear. Can you not backstab more? No, you can. I saw him being backstabbed.
Theolian, I seem to have made your judgment.
Come on. Escort mission, says Chris. Yep, that's it. I hate escort missions. But we've made our own escort mission. Gotcha! Alright, destroy. Trap him. Take him out. Tiolier. Keep the other guy busy. Don't die, though.
Mikula the Kind will help us.
Hit him, Ansbach. Good work. All right. Only Letta left.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah? Well, I'm sorry for killing you right now because that's what's happening. Bully her! Bully her! She's evil! Destroy! Destroy! Let's go! Thank you, friends. That's right. That's right. That's right. Good work, everyone. Let's just walk aimlessly. I agree. Woo! My hands are sweaty. Oh, that was hard, dude. Chris says escort mission. Kareem says these type of missions used to bug me like crazy on GTA San Andreas. Chris says GG. Kareem says great job, mate. Thank you, everyone, for the GGs and the great job. My hands are sweaty. That took a little bit of a doing. And look, and now we have all these items here. Surely our comrades aren't dead anyway. That'd be a classic FromSoft thing. Thank you for the emotes, Kareem. All right, first let's change this back here. And then we can change this back to... It was these, right? When did I get these? These are old. These are from D. These are just better against Slash. Yeah, what we're doing is fine. Okay, this is the build. Now let's look at what we got. Let us sword, which is, of course, say it with me, chat. Strength, dex, faith. Every weapon in this darn thing. But it's a light greatsword, so it's pretty cool. Light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda, the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mere sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the call of her knightly comrades. Unique skill, Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight Leda generates 10 gold needles which pierce their targets all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike, and so it heals you? That's a very cool mechanic, by the way, because Moore rots you and then she heals you so that it's fair and he's not just spamming rot over and over again. Let's run to the Grace real quick. We also have to go visit Tialier again. There's like a couple places we now need to go. No one at the Grace. Because, you know, NPCs and all that. First, let's level. Again, we're not really leveling anything. We're just hedging our money. So HP's at 2060. How about 2065? Level 90 Vig. An absolute waste. It does nothing at this point. It gives us 0.0001% more HP. But we do it anyway because it's better than nothing, I guess. It's cool that this is a non-combat zone. That's like fascinating. I wonder if there's something else that'll happen here. All right, let's pick it up. My man Dan was playing the sword like a cartoon geek. I mean, absolutely. That's what we do. That's what we do here, folks. We're all about the lore. All right, this was our friend Moore, a very good friend, who is the saddest part of this fight. You should have known that when you were against me, that you should have joined me instead. Moore's bell bearing, Verdigras Great Shield, Verdigras Helm, Verdigras Armor, Verdigras Gauntlets, Verdigras Greaves, alright? Here's the Redmane Knight Freya's Great Sword, Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. Oh, I see. They make it so you can't attack the bodies. Interesting. And then Hornsent, Falx, Caterpillar Mask, Braided Cord Robe, Braided Arm Wraps, and Soiled Loincloth. All right, well, I guess he didn't go out too well. And then Dane, who was a cool guy. He taught us martial arts earlier on. So it was unfortunate that this is the way he had to go, but I mean, he didn't say anything, so I didn't really bond with him. Dane's footwork. So now we can do... Okay, that's... Let me show you that one first, because I have to show you this. Kareem, if you haven't played the DLC, then this will be a surprise for you, maybe. Oh, this is a non-combat area. Also, we're going to read all these items and visit NPCs in a moment. This is still a non-combat area. Ah, look who it is. The crazy one herself. Leda's armor. The one who caused all the trouble. I'm waiting until this is no longer a non-combat area. I'm a little curious about that. What this means is I can hit R1 as much as I want and nothing happens. This is a safe zone. There better be a Grace up here. We're still in a non-combat area, which concerns me, because it makes me feel like there's more plot that's about to happen, which I'm not... Ansbach! Okay. Alright. Now we have to be very careful because of lore stuff. We're gonna first read all the items we got. So, buckle in. We have a reading stream that's about to happen. But check this out. Look at that. We got kicks. Look at our moves. Okay, wait a minute. Don't tell me. Okay, this is pretty cool, actually. Hold on. Look at this. We can now do full martial arts. Which, Kareem, you might know, is a lot like in Dark Souls 2. What is it? The Clinging Bone, which allows you to do martial arts, basically. Pretty sick. So you can just be a martial artist. Very cool. Guilty Gear combos. Isn't that sick? Okay. Gather around the campfire, folks. It's story time. It's Doldrum Dan story time. We have so many items to read. And we're about to read them all. Because that's the way we do these things around here, folks. Because we care about the story. There's not one part of the story we don't understand by the end of the game. Great shield made of unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation. Interesting. To the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die? Wonder what that means. Unique skill, Moore's Charge. Ready the shield with both hands, then charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies, but does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. That seems bad. I mean, it's a great shield. It's a very powerful great shield, though. I'm not going to say it's not. Verdigris Helm. Helm made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Okay. Freya's greatsword. Weapon of Freya, a red mane. Greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. Ooh, so Redmane's fire would be improved. There's a few really good Redmane arts. Skill, Spinning Slash. That's just a very common one. Wait, it doesn't give you the Lion Redmane skill automatically? It must be so you can just change out the Ash to whichever Redmane skill you want. Yeah, that's why. That's a cool thing that they did. Golden Helm of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Leader, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Interesting, so Mikola healed her. Fascinating. That says a lot. Golden armor of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights, affixed with a black woolen mantle. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. So Freya was older than Radahn? But isn't Radahn thousands of years old as a demigod? I guess there's no death in the lands between, so she was older than him. That's fascinating. Curved sword with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by Hornsent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Unique skill, Revenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended, following up with a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. Folks, it's strength dex scaling. I was really hoping this would be pure, what do you call it, dex, because we have 99 dex. But this weapon causes blood loss buildup. It's the first of its kind that we found that's light, I believe. I think this is our weapon. I think we're gonna try out this weapon and change to it, folks. But we're gonna have to reallocate our stats heavily in order to make this work. We'll come back to it, though. The golden helmet and armor is straight up inspired by Morrowind. I mean, so too is so much, right? In these games. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. A ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Interesting. Ragged so Hornsent was like almost a religious figure. Ragged black cloth overlaid with braided cord. Attire of a vengeance-seeking Hornsent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the Revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barns. Like Wraith Calling? That's interesting. You can make a build around that. Ragged black cloth tied with braided cord, a tie of Ventusine Hornsons. And then this is good. Soiled loincloth. Wow. Gross. A slightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. I'm glad I pulled this off of his body. That was definitely something I wanted to do. Kareem says, search up Morrowind into real armor on Google and you will see that it looks similar to Freya's armor. I do not doubt you at all. Like, whatsoever. And I would too, but like, I would have to undo my screens right now, so that's just, that'd be a little tough. Dane's footwork, a technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Skill, Palm Blast. Skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect. Imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. And finally, Leda's armor. Chest armor of Needle Knight Leda. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Ooh, okay, hold on. That's actually good armor. Really? Strengthening dodge attacks or dash attacks? That's fascinating. Embroidered with the golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward all away. Now let's try out. Also, let's just take a quick look here. It's not that poise efficient. It's not poise efficient. This is a good set of armor. Freya's armor is very good. This armor's not bad also. We might have better poise armor now from this. We'll check that out. We have two things. First, Falx, folks. Let us see what we're dealing with here. If this is actually something we can use or not. All right, it's dual swords. It has the same move set, I believe. Okay, it is the same. And the light R2s are like this. That takes a lot more FP than you'd think. All right. I would say that this is exactly what we're looking for, folks. In a degree you wouldn't even understand. We're about to... That was not intentional. We're about to like redo our build in a way that's like... What is the button? Slightly increases max HP, stamina, equip load. That was it. Okay. Oh boy. So this is a bleed weapon. I don't think we can put anything extra on it. Yeah, it's new blade time. Finally, something different. Now, this is strength dex, so we're going to have to split our stats a little bit, but we can do that. We'll get rid of this. The only thing for bleed is, like... Lord of Blood's Exaltation, I think. Is there anything else that really covers bleed? I don't think we're using the Ash of War too much for that to be considered. No, I think this is right. Something like this will be our build. Unfortunately, we'll have to get rid of this in lieu of the Blood Mask. Where is it? Boom. And then we will keep these. Now we're needing to fix our loadout here. We're ordered by weight. This is 28. Both of these are 28, but this is actually lighter. So, interesting. Moore's outfit is just better than the Bull Goat set for this purpose. That's huge. And then we're just at light load with the Greaves of Solitude, but it doesn't have the... I mean, we're still above the poise break point. That's all that matters, right? Something like this. Drake Knight Gauntlets. Melanias are better. Black Knife are... These are better on everything other than Slash. So I'd rather Freya's. These are way better on Slash and Pierce. It's just physical 3-1 or 3-3. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're about to be good, folks. We're almost done. Yeah, I'd say this is the build. This is light load. This is blood ups. This is jump attacks. This is the folks. So our weight requirements are good. So we have to respec now, but we don't need to we want our stamina to be exactly what it is right now. That's the one thing. Right? Because we need 124.1 equip load. Is anything we have giving us extra equip load? Does anyone know? All right. We'll deal with that in a moment. But first, let's finish out this quest line. I'm going to go ahead and just... yeah, let's touch this grace, actually. Let's see if Tialir is still here. Let's drink that. Oh, we got to change our physic back. That's right. Physic. Stance break, yes. And then Twiggy. All right. Now, is he here still? He's gone. Look, chat. Tialir is gone. Okay. What say you? He's gone. Is he around somewhere? I don't want to miss him. Chris, do you know? Are you here? We'll drink of the nectar. St. Trina here is on our side. That much has been made clear.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
I mean, no, really, no new dialogue. We got our money back. So where is Tialir? He must have been ahead of me. I did see Ansbach. I'm not sure where they are. Okay, well, first, let's upgrade our new weapons to +10. What's up? How you been? Do it. Yep. Thank you. All right. Falx. Somber weapon. We're making this thing divine, folks. Boom. Somber Ancient Dragon. In. Second. We go to Renala. Time to respec. This will be the fastest respec we've ever done, by the way. I feel like I'm going to be doing so much more damage with this weapon. It's not even funny. Also, can I change the Ash of War on this? No, right? I hope not. It'll make this much simpler. Yeah, it doesn't even show up here as an option. Chris, do you know if I can change the Ash of War on Falx? Now... Okay. I need 124.1 equip load. Nothing I have on is giving me extra equip load as well, so that should be accurate. 124.1. And then all I need is strength and dex, and that's it. Arcane. Strength, dex, arcane. Right. And its requirements are very low. Okay, 124.1.
Is it thy wish?
Yes, please.
To yet now.
So we go here. Yeah, 124.1. And then Dex 40. Strength 40. Dex 80, strength 80. I mean, this has to be 60, right? Yeah, this is... So it's like something like this, but then we have no arcane. Does arcane really matter? I mean, I guess for like bleeding and stuff. What is the break point here? Okay, so here's our last question before we do this, is we have to know, does Falx scale more with strength or dex? Let's find out. I assume it's dex. I don't even understand why strength is a part of it. It's a light thing. Oh! Sorry, I'm tied up in all my cables. I almost just flipped my computer off the table. One moment, please. Let me just carefully move. Jeez, I almost just pulled my monitor off the table here. Hold on. Oh, this is so annoying to have to open a window or something and look something up. Like I was saying earlier, Kareem, like this is it's such an annoying thing for me to do. It takes forever for me to undo after I do it. Okay. Lol poor, basically. Well. Falx scales more with dex and strength in Elden Ring. First, we'll check Extra Life, which is always wrong. So, you know, that's why we check it first, because we don't believe it. Also, I pressed the wrong button, lost everything. Wait, what happened here? Okay. Scales with strength and dex. Okay, if you summon him, if you choose to assist, weapon, Revenant's Blade cannot be infused, cannot be buffed. It can be upgraded. It's a paired weapon. Note, in a new patch, they increased the poise damage. Okay. Just 2 scaling when you like over one level 150 feels not so good in the DLC. Interesting. Insane weapon in general, an exclusive to Dex build, 50 Dex and Shard of Alexander. A full L2 into R2 common does nothing north of 5k damage. Interesting. Shard of Alexander, really? The Ash is that good? Dex weapon in the trash you go. That's so funny. Here, I'll show you what I'm reading, chat. Sorry for the flashbang. Stats help, arcane. Hey guys, recently I picked up the Falx and am finding them for fun. Finding them fun. I just have a couple questions. The weapon scales with dex. Dude, this is so bright. Why is there no dark mode, bro? My eyes feel like they're bleeding. This weapon scales with dex and strength. Doesn't scale with arc, however it has bleed. I currently have 80 dex, 60 strength, 30 arc. What amount of arc is the best for maximizing bleed? I'm just trying to figure out so I can maximize my arc before I dump it into strength. Dude, this is exactly what we want. If I sprats, I can go to remember thanks to blah, blah. Arcane only increases bleed with weapon as arcane scaling. Is that true? Is that true? Chris, is this true? I thought that arcane always affected bleed. Even if not. But I guess not, it says? For Falx, you're locked at 55 buildup. Oh, well, we knew that. I thought arcane would help it. Without arcane infusion, it won't scale bleed in anyway. Its bleed infusion overrides base bleed. Interesting. Either go full arcane with the cult infusion, but you can't do that. I mean, this is some weapon. There is no arcane scaling. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Okay, so yeah, everyone's saying no, you can't use arcane on it. It weighs only 4 pounds, so you can use Blue Dancer with it. That's kind of interesting. That's something we need to keep in mind, folks. We might want to do that later. The next advantage is it's a dual-wield weapon. You get the Creed's Curd, blah, blah, blah. You have 55 innate bleed. It hammers. Weapon AR. Okay, that's all I need to know. Close window. All right. Time to commit. Vig 60, Endurance 64, so we can carry everything. Arcane 0. That does nothing for us. Dex 80. Strength 61, I guess. It's funny how we had 165 extra HP. I'm not sure where they are. I think that was maybe a message from before. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Something like this. I mean, does 99 dex really help us? Let's look at 50 here, okay. Yeah, 81 does nothing. Yeah, 80 is like a cutoff. That's pretty standard, though. Something like this, maybe? And then we just pump strength going forward. I'm just, like, really considering the Blue Dancer charm right now, but I feel like I'm gonna not want to get one shot. And I know that the end boss is gonna be very hard, and I don't think I'm gonna be hitlessing it anytime soon. So I think this is what we're going with, folks. This is gonna be our build. Split damage. But that's fine.
Thou art now a sweeting, full fine.
Thank you, Mom.
Fair. My thanks.
Of course.
For being born of my beloved egg.
This is my mother-in-law, for anyone who doesn't know.
And time again.
Yes, indeedy. Let's test it out on a dummy. Yeah, something like the secluded cell. Let's give it a little test. Let's see how it is, all right? Let's see what the jump attacks are like. Let's see if we do a little more damage. Hello. Interesting. So it's like 2400 with surprise damage. Not insane. Let me see what this Ash of War is about. That's pretty strong. I can see why Shard of Alexander would be so good for that. Anyway, onward we go. This is wrong. This is the wrong grace. It is it this? Cleansing chamber? It might be, yeah. We're gonna have to run all the way back. I wonder if it's going to remove, yep, it removed my blocking. On the road again. You can see me checking to see if I can use torrent. Of course not. Here are the dead bodies of all of my old friends and that one lady who was a little crazy. What's up? Hello, crazy lady. Now, where is Tialier? I hope we didn't pass him. Tialier! Oh, Tialier! Hit that. Check for invisible walls while we wait for the elevator. All right. All right, Ansbach. How are you, sir?
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
I'd say so.
Now I suppose this leaves only one.
Does it?
But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
I've done it before. Ask about Tialier. Ask about Mohg's death. To be honest, I don't care about Mohg. I mean, Mohg got done dirty. Like, this is what we learned, is that Mohg, not a bad guy, it turns out. He was just being controlled by Miquella. Fine. I feel bad for him. But Tialier, at the end of the day, at first he was a homie, and then he was a freak, and now he's a homie again. So I want to know about him.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
So did I, honestly.
Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle.
I mean, me too,
what
to be
a
honest.
fool I was.
I did beat his
He
butt
serves
before.
another master, but Tialier performed magnificently.
Agree.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
But where is he?
As do we.
That's true, but where is he? I don't see him. You're talking like you know where he is, and he's not where he used to be. Tell me about Mohg's death.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Oh,
Don't even worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who
yeah.
defeated Lord
It was me.
Mohg.
It was me.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you.
Respect.
His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel.
Very true. It was
And
honorable.
such
It
are
was
the
a great
risks
fight.
of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything.
I mean, true. It was Miquella's
Righteous
fault.
tarnished.
You know, we could have been
We
homies.
will have our victory.
Yes, we will.
I swear upon my blood.
Yes, we will. My man's right here.
Righteous tarnished. I swear.
Thank you, Ansbach. Now, where is my homie? Where's Tialier, chat? Because I'm a little concerned that I'm not seeing him. We're not going in yet, obviously. Oh, we can use our weapons again, which means Tialier isn't up there. Dude, we are high up now. Look at that, all the way down. Why couldn't we just walk up that way, up the stairs? Why do we have to take the long way, man? There's the original church where we beat the Scorpion boss. I'm not going into that mist until I find Tialier. I'm just telling you all plain. Divine Gate Front Staircase. Oh, also, did I do this right? I'm light load, right? Yes, I am. Okay, I did do it right. I can summon Tialier. Oh, is it too late? I guess I can't talk to him again? Tialier and Ansbach, but I feel like... Dude, I don't want to fight this boss with summons, bro. I'll summon them just to see what they say. That's it, and then I'll die on purpose. Let me just run back here, make sure.
Righteous tarnished.
Oh, I guess he's in two locations at once. I guess he follows me upstairs. Fun fact, this is faster to get upstairs this way. That's why you'll see speedrunners doing this. Okay. Let me hit the Windows key. One moment, please. What is this? Okay, hold on one moment. Okay, I think I didn't miss anything. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call here. Sorry, chat. I have one of my best friends in the whole world, who's like family to me, is coming to visit for I don't know how long, hopefully weeks or something. And so they're like about to leave. They're like, hey, can I get you something while I'm still in a first world country or whatever? And I'm like, oh, you know what you can get for me? I need a leave. If anyone knows a leave, it's like naproxen. It's like paracetamol, that sort of thing. I have back pain and it's very helpful. So I have to take a moment here take a picture of this medication box so that she can pick it up for me. So I'll be right back. Now we crawl back into our chair. He says, I love how of everything you can possibly ask for, you're like, yeah, I want to leave the good stuff. I mean, it's true. Literally, she called me just now because she was like, okay, I need to bring you a gift. What can I bring you? Well, I'm in, a wealthy country that you don't have there. And I'm like, you know what? I would love some leaves. So right now I'm sending her a picture of the box that they sell in that country so that she can find it, because that would be awesome. I feel like T, you understand, I feel like you're somebody who would understand me. All right. I have a lot of aches and pains. All right. My health is not perfect. T, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. We're about to finish the DLC. I think the final boss might be right behind these doors. But right now I'm on BRB because, you don't even see the doors because I'm on BRB. I'm so stupid. I'm quickly taking a picture to send her. She's basically my sister. She's like my, she means a lot to me, this person visiting. She's coming with her children, who I haven't seen in years since they moved to Russia. So I'm extremely excited, to say the least. Okay, I took a picture with the stupid flash. Messed it up. Take another one, maybe like this. Let's see, did that? Guess we'll have to do. Okay, and now send her. I do, that's so fun to me. The gift you choose to leave. I saw the boss door before you went to BRB. It looked scary in there. Very exciting. The quests had very beautiful endings. Yeah, I'll say that much. We finished out all the quests just now, basically. All right. Pictures, select, go, and then oh, this is annoying. Hold on, folks. Almost done. Are you excited to see your best friend? Extremely. I haven't seen her in she came and visited for one day. 7-8 months ago? Maybe 9 months ago, dude. She is from this country I'm in now. And we knew each other for many years. We were very close. We were basically glued together. She introduced me to every romantic relationship I ended up having in this country. She also helped me with everything I did. We worked together. We lived together. She was my roommate for a while. Her two kids, I basically was almost like their surrogate father for a while, because we were just always glued together. And she's just super selfless, incredible, kind, funny. She's one of the only people in the whole world who really understands me. And so her and her kids are going to be staying at my house. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see the kids again. It's going to be so much fun. And chat, you're going to end up, I'm sure you're going to maybe hear some screaming children in the background. It might happen. So we'll see how that goes. But, fun. Forward. But yeah, I mean, we were inseparable. I mean, she was like my sister for years and years, and then, she moved to Russia for better opportunities and a better life, which is the story of my life, by the way. I had so many close friends here in my country that just moved off to Russia for a better life and more opportunities. and it's sad. I'm like left alone. I only lived in this specific village with my family here. You know, originally I lived in the capital, but I moved to this village because I wanted to be closer to all my friends, and then over the course of years, all my friends moved off out of the country. So I was left alone. So to say that I'm excited to see her would be an understatement. It's this one. The chemical is called naproxen. Naproxen. This guy underlined it in the bottom right corner. It goes by a leaf. This is the one you bought it from me before, a few years ago. You'll recognize the box. So really, really get as much as you can. I'll pay you back if you need it, but do it. All right. Sorry, I just enter a voice recording. Am I supposed to be muted? Why did I say my social security number? Did I say something I shouldn't have? T, did you hear me say anything I shouldn't have said just now? Did I say somebody's name or something? Did I like? No. Okay, good. You scared me just now. Yeah, no, because I thought I was being cognizant in my mind to like just not say her name or stuff like that. So it's fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah. All right, we're good, folks. Headphones back on. But T, how are you today? What is on your docket today? Boom. He says, I'm still glued to bed for like 2 more hours and then I have another in-office day today. Well, enjoy the bed as long as you can take it, you know? As long as you have it, enjoy it. Hopefully that office time goes quickly. Isn't it wild though? This person is, they're a sister to me. They got married like 4 months ago to a good guy who she's known for like 15 years. And I haven't seen her since she got married. Oh man, dude, I have to do special things for her. It's all hitting me right. I didn't know she was coming, by the way. She just tells me, just now I got the call. She's like, I'll be there in 2 days. I didn't know that was happening. I thought she wasn't coming for a month. I've got to get the right food so I can like cook for her and her kids some special American treats. My specialities. Oh, congratulations, that's so incredible. Yeah, it's super awesome, and so this will be a really fun time. Oh, I can't wait to hug her. I'm a very hugging type of person, by the way. That's how I am. So I can't wait. Hold on 1 second. She sent me a voice recording. Let me mute the microphone for that. Okay, we're good to play the game. Folks, we've got a little bit of an issue here. We have to summon these two for any dialogue they might have. So let's summon it, and then we're going to die on purpose. Because we don't want to actually fight this boss, the final boss, with the with summons. Chris says, don't worry, it's not that bad through the door. I hope that doesn't mean the summons are about to kill this guy. Because I just want their dialogue, and then I'm going to hopefully die immediately. Here we go. Cutscene.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
That's me.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Except I'm not loyal to you, bro.
Now, the vow will be honored. And my lord brother's soul will return.
Return?
So that he may be my consort.
Okay. Oh, here he is, Radon. Prime Radon. That's Mikula speaking, by the way, if you're wondering. That voice isn't coming out of Radon. He's brought Radon back to life. There we go. With all of his gravity power. Prime Radon. The music. Wow. All right. All right, man. He's got a lot of health. Promise Consort Radon. Oh, he does a lot of damage. General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Did he take Moog's body to make Radon? Okay. Okay. So we need to mute the music so we can hear people talking. Also, we have to somehow survive so we can hear them talking. We'll turn the music down, sound effects down. All right, let's try that again. Again, we're not trying to win right now. We're trying to listen to the lore. Chris, is this your favorite boss? Oh, and now he's just there. Don't touch me!
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
But those remains do not belong to you.
No, they don't.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw. That's rough. Heal. I'm not hearing any more voice lines. Also, this is a little too easy. That move sucks. My worry here... Rather, not my worry, my fact of... That's Moog's move! Is he so he's using Moog's body so he can do Moog's moves? My thoughts are... There must be an incredible phase 2 that's gonna come. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fight. I know he was struggling for a while, so it's partially sarcasm. Is there more dialogue for them? Anyone in the chat? Has anyone fought and beaten this boss? Is there more dialogue? Do I need to keep summoning them or not? Also, my physic ran out? Hold on, let me... I mean, we don't need our runes anymore. This is the final boss of the thing. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Where are my runes? I'm not seeing them. Runes, please. They're right here. Come on. Gimme. Kill me. There we go. I don't know why we did that even. We're just saying goodbye to this 60k. Okay. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna assume that that's just not gonna happen. So let's go ahead and change our physic. Forget about the runes are gone. Don't care about the runes anymore. Consecutive attacks, I would say. All right. This is the first real attempt. Those attempts obviously didn't count because we were trying to get the lore off. Goodbye to my runes. All right. Hold on. I forgot to change the sound settings. That's why I just did that. First attempt still hasn't happened, folks. Hold on. There we go. Let's hit the grace. All right, here we go, folks. Nothing remains. The real first try. With our 2 backhanded blades. Can you parry this guy, I wonder? He has a lot of range. Very Chadley. I see the sword on his back. I assume that's going to come into play at a point. Okay. I wonder if you could parry this guy. We will not be picking up our runes. They don't exist. Bad timing. That's the follow-up. Don't be me. Focus on the fight, not the runes. The runes are gone. I mean, it's... Listen, when you're at the final boss, you know, what do you need those runes for anymore? Alright, finding out my time to heal is rough. Oof, okay. Okay. And I changed my runes to my dad's. Dude, I think... You know, we might have a multi-day fight here, folks. This is, you can parry him, but I'm pretty sure it takes 3 for a repost. That's what I thought. Big bosses like that, that's generally the case. Horrible. All right. Okay. Look at him doing mode moves. Okay, that's delayed. Heal. He walks like Melania. Okay. You really need to just punish him. You can't be doing... He lets you get off heals, though. So I'm assuming that's a rollout then. He does Dark Drift Knight moves. You gotta keep his range in mind. I'm gonna get hit. I almost want to try parrying him, but I know that's not the answer. He's got long hair. Finally a boss Dan can't obliterate. No, there's no obliteration happening today. I mean, everyone says this boss is harder than Melania, right? Early. I'm dead because I'm stuck. I'm alive. Alright, reset. Okay. The double. Gotta remember he can do that twice. That hits us. Roll out is the answer to that move. Roll in is the answer to that move. 2, and then he just... That does a whole AoE. I guess that the second part of that is a roll in. Oh, boy. Okay. We're gaming now, folks. If you're wondering what that's about, that's me second thinking the Ritual Sword Talisman. 24. Haven't seen that move yet. Rough. Even behind him, it's unsafe. Okay, and... easy dodge. Yeah, your spacing is everything in this fight, it seems. At least in phase 1. Oh, rough. Heal. Heal. No double. So if you start attacking there to try and punish, then he'll do the double. Otherwise, he doesn't. Good to know. Well designed. Get our second to heal in. You have to roll out there. There's no other option. We're still learning, folks. We were up against the wall. I was like, what happened? That's the answer. Okay. Okay. I really need to learn how to dodge that. We say that in 2 more hours, it's gonna be like plot twist. I think this is gonna take me a while. I don't know if people remember, but I spent 8 hours on Millennia trying to fight Millennia with dex weapons just like I'm using now. And it didn't go well. Until we changed back to Magma Blade, and then we first tried her. You can't outrun him. Okay, that's good to know. Except we have an issue here. Unlike Millennia, we can't use the Magma Blade here. Because as we know, in the DLC, we only use DLC weapons. That's a roll in. Alright, when you're up close, that dodge timing is much harder. That's a strong man's right there. This feels like it's going to be a... what is it? Like Dark Souls 3 fight. Who is it again? The Lothric Castle fight where Miquella's going to be on his back by the end of it. I don't know about the Ritual Sword Talisman here. What will we use instead, though? Some more damage negation, maybe? Something like this. We're still light load. Interesting. We can do this. All right, here we go. Late. if you do any action, he inputs, reads it, and he'll do a second version. Okay. The AoE, right. Come on. I really need to learn how to dodge that. Okay, I've never seen him do that. 3, 4. I'm dead. Yep. I don't know, chat. There's not another weapon that I have that I would consider using against him is the issue. Oh boy, we're running into a little bit of an issue here. Oh, I know. We should be buffing probably. No, we don't have time. Because the buff will just run out. I could Golden Vow on a which I have on a dagger, but like... I probably should anyway. At this point. That makes me medium, and so I need something else. Ordered by weight. Okay, we hit light load and can still be at the poise break limit. Perfect. Okay. We got 52 poise, which is enough, and we can carry this dagger so we can go and do this. Golden Vow! It feels wrong only having one buff. Early. Heal? Death. Heal, heal. Okay, there we go. That's the roll timing. We rolled it that time. Hit. I gotta roll in. Whew, okay. I'm just waiting for phase 2 where he does whatever his version of waterfowl is, you know? Because he's harder than Melania, so I'm waiting for the part where he gets just unfair. Golden Vow. I'm gonna test something real quick. Wow, we haven't even hit him once. That's 1710. 2803. Oh, he knocked me in the air and hit me out of the air. Gotta get away from the walls. There we go. We dodged it a second time now. Heal. Bro, we didn't even use our flask. I knew we were missing of one buff. I kept saying we're missing a buff. I was like, oh, this only buffing with Golden Vow feels weird. Well, of course it felt weird. We were missing the second buff. That's so funny. Hit. Hit. Okay, so we need to like roll in for the second hit. Oh! Oh! Okay. I think I recognize that pose. Does he have just one health bar? No way. I don't believe he does. Okay. He's getting a little bit of an aura. What's happening?
Lord brother.
Uh-huh. Yes, Mikola?
At long last you are returned.
Okay. Do not tell me this is a duo fight. I will not be happy. Surely not. No, he's just gonna buff him.
Tarnished one.
Yes?
Aspiring lord of the old order.
That's me?
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world...
Oh my gosh, it's Dark Souls 3. I was right. It's Lothric Castle.
Then yield the path forward to us.
No! I don't trust you.
I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
No, bro. You're not good. Oh my gosh, it's Dark Souls 3! I knew it! I knew it was Dark Souls 3, bro. I knew it. For those who haven't played Dark Souls 3, this is exactly what happens in the final fight of Lords of Cinder in Dark Souls 3. The sickly brother gets on top of him like this. I couldn't even... I needed to heal. I was trying to heal for too long. Won't last 10 seconds? Well, that's how that went. I mean, hey, to be fair, I was just trying to dodge. I wasn't trying... You did notice that was maybe a dumb thing. Also, that fight was not played right anyway. But okay, that's cool. I'm so happy I'm unspoiled. But that is literally... That's so funny. So this is just a straight up homage to Dark Souls 3. Like, that's wild. If you played Dark Souls 3 and you're seeing this, you're like, oh my gosh, this is just the Lothric twins. Physic. We take a vow of gold. And we're in there. All right, bro. Now I know your tricks. That's the roll through. This is the roll to the left. Come on, man. Bad timing. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, heal up against him. There we go. And in and hit. That's the roll through again. Okay. And hit him. And hit him. Bad. Heal. Focus, 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 focus. Alamocus. Boom. Hit him. Get a little cheeky one. And left. Left, 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 left. And there we are. Come on, bro. We don't got all day. And hit him. That time he punished. Again, that's the through. We got to be able to recognize it. Perfect dodge. Heal. Okay, no time for that. Good to know. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Thank you. Look at him. He's millenniating me. Or a walk. Heal. Phase 2. Rough. Dude. I got greedy. Heal. Very cool attack, though. Hit him. Very cool. Hit him. Jump. Hit. Out. Ooh, discus. Oh, what? Oh, he had a feint. He did a teleport and he had an after image. I got scared. You saw what happened? I panicked. I don't know any of his moves. Okay. We got to learn his moves, folks. It's like I want to ask the question. I'm not. And let me make clear to everyone watching. I am not asking what I'm about to say. I am not. Do not spoil. I want to ask, is there another phase? But I don't want to know that, obviously. That'd be spoiling. But I want to so bad. I want to know, but like I don't want to know. I'd be upset to find out, but I want to know. Flask, because it lasts longest. Golden Vow, because it lasts the shortest. God help us. Because that's all that's going to help. All right, man. Good open. Beautiful. Yeah, just keep doing this, bro. He's in the corner. He's getting this up there. Got him. Sometimes he turns on a dime. Sometimes he just can't turn it. And he does a little run animation. Heal. And in and hit him. You see he did a little run around animation instead of turning. We're too close to the wall. I wish we had his original arena for this. See that? Perfect dodges. Got a text. Ignore the text. Hit him. I got greedy with that jump. We need to not do that again. Heal. Bad dodge. Hits me with the Moog. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's time to heal. Heal. There it is. Too early. And death. Okay, he knows when I run, he reacts to that, so don't do that ever. 1, 2. Oh. Who texted me? He insta-read when I started running to run after me. Is today a holiday here? Why don't I got a bunch of texts from like the government or something? What is this? There's an Instagram link? Why is the government sending me an Instagram link, bro? You know, they send out like countrywide texts, like be informed about this thing or that thing. Oh, it's just some stupid nonsense. Okay. Very cool. Oh, bro. Okay. I mean, I'm getting used to the fight at least. I think it'll be not too long until I'm consistently getting him to half at least. Take a drink. Take a Valve Gold. Take an R2. I mean a two-hand, sorry. What's up? How you been? Good. Now, why did that only do 1220? It's because it only hit him once. I got some new earbuds, and listening to this bot music is like so much more incredibly cinematic. I feel that. I was not ready for him to use that follow-up. 1, 2, 3. Bad dodge. Here we go. Heal, heal. I misread that. This is a bad run. Okay, that can hit me on the ground. That's the first time that's ever happened. I didn't know that that could actually do that. Yeah, there's so much cinema in this game, Bree, when you have headphones in. I'll tell you that much. Like the Placidus Axe fight, for example. Hit him. Got hit by the AoE. I needed to heal. That was very bad. Yep, that's why. That quick stab. Perfect attack when you're on low health to kill you. Oh, boy. Oh. God help us. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid there's another phase. I'm so afraid, chat. I'm so afraid. Because obviously, like, this isn't my first time playing a video game, right? Like, I'm not new at this point to FromSoft. Obviously, there was a second phase. If there wasn't a second phase, people would have spoiled that there was, that there wasn't one. Hit ya? Hit ya again. And dodge, dodge, dodge. Very nice. In, hit, and then out. Clean. That's fine. I jumped, I didn't mean to. Okay, that AoE hits me even if I roll past it. Good to know. We're learning, chat. Perfect dodge. Hit, hit! Can you please oral walk a little more, please? It's that third follow-up is so fast. He changes his timings up in the dodge rolls, so you really have to just like learn them so carefully. Like, because the rhythm is not consistent. Okay, okay. There are 2 plus iframe items, but then I'll get 1 shot. But I almost want to use them. There are 3. I can actually stack a bunch of extra iframes. I mean, but I'm not hitlessing. Also, we forgot a buff. Uh oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, he just aura walked for long enough to let me do that. That's good to know. I don't know if that's consistent, but it worked this time. He got stuck in the wall. Back, because we don't want to be up against the wall. You can follow me over here. That was not good. Oh, I see. I do so much damage with the jump attack because I'm double hitting him because he's big enough. Look, 1, 2. Yeah, that's a double hit. We're learning, chat. I wasn't fast enough. That's why I got hit. Come on. I misread that. I thought that was the gravity well attack. So it's good to know if I do get hit by that and knocked down, don't click dodge, just try and stay down so I have more iframes. And hit. And heal. And hit. Okay. Dead. Alive. Heal. Free hits. Dodging through. Heal. The dodge through, which I missed. Drop. Heal. Out of heals. I tried to greed into second phase. Almost got hit there because I was a little early. Second phase. Okay. Oh, we were mid-attack when that started. Okay, so I need to be running. His little feint attack, heal. I'm out of heals. I just tried to heal. I forgot I was out of heals. Oh, what a waste. I forgot I was out of heals. I forgot I was out of heals. I really want to know if there's any more phases. But I also don't want to know. Oh, it's tearing me apart. Yeah, I'll just fight him with a dagger. That's a good idea. Alright, come on, bro. Rough. I hate this attack because there's no real punish for it unless I had something long range. I generally don't know, but it looks like phase 2 comes before half, so it's possible. What is possible? Oh, yeah, that there's another phase. I feel that... T, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Because it comes so early, phase 2, that it makes me think, like, there's going to be something else. I was reading chat when, you might have noticed that as I got hit was also the moment that I was reading the chat message. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if there's always enough time to buff in here. Hey, this is good for you, Breeze. Now we're doing testing for you. Here's the testing for you and for me, obviously. But the testing is, can we apply our buffs right as we enter the arena? Or do we have to do it outside the door? Let's see if it's consistent to apply them inside the arena. Let's find out. Take a drink. Physic. It looks pretty consistent because he just aura walks at you like Melania. And free hit. Free hit. Just like that. Free hit. Come on, come again. I hate how that he just dropped so far away from you. That. I know I needed to roll through. 1, 2. There we go. Good. I like when we can apply inside. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not just that your buff lasts longer. It's just like, it's nice and convenient. It's also convenient because then if you forget, you always have extra time. That's what that means. That was up through, and I went in. Hit him. Yeah, we hit you from behind. Got him. And immediately, you also, this is good to know, is on second phase start, you have time to heal. I should just run, right? Yeah, just run. He tried to grab me! That was a new move? Oh my god. Maybe this is only a 2-phase fight because the moves he's doing right now are kind of unhinged. Like, you saw that, right? Like this is a hard fight. This is an insane fight. Like, now that I've seen, I guess, a lot of his moves, maybe all of them, it's piecing together in my brain. I'm like, maybe there's not another phase. Also, he takes reduced damage in the second phase. I don't know if you're noticing that, but we do less damage. I'll try and give an example. All right. Dude. My wrist is hurting. Fingers are hurting. Radon is giving me carpal tunnel. And we drink. We take a vial of gold. He didn't let me do it that time. I'm dodging right now without being able to see. It won't let me lock onto him. Is he hard, says Shiyu? Pretty easy, I'd say. Probably one of their easier bosses. I'd say he's probably just a little bit harder than like an Erdtree Watchdog. Maybe, I'd maybe put him on the level of Soldier of Godric, I'm thinking. Oh, the backstep. Shihu, hello. We're up against his promised consort, Radon. Seems like a character, this guy, I'll be honest. What are you doing today, Shihu? How many tries? Real tries? I'd say 10 maybe? Okay, there's no time for a jump attack. We're still learning, as you can see. We're still testing things. I'd say maybe 10? That always has time for a jump attack. That's just the get good attack, where you have to really learn to time it. I'd say like probably, I don't know. I'd say like 6 real tries probably, like tries that would actually count. I maybe should have put a death meter on this. I should have put a death count on this. A little slow. I have time to heal here too. Like before he goes in the air, I even have time. Jump, hit, out. Free hit. Get out of there before Moog happens. Free hit. Oh. No, he's his first phase is hard but extremely easy, like easy to learn. Like it is it's a hard but very fair. The second phase is like, oh my god, I don't even know, bro. I don't know what's going on anymore. I mean, we still haven't learned the second phase. We've only like been, I don't know. Oh, I thought he always starts off with the same move. I had no idea. I had no idea he could do that. I didn't know he could change his first move on the second phase. Yeah, I thought he always starts on this move. Bro. I'm dead. I had no idea he could do that. I'd never seen him do that before. Remember, and this is an important tip. And so, Bree, if you're still here, here's the tip. You see how I'm moving the camera around after I die? It is really important when you're new on a boss like this. And this is to anyone watching. When you die, use your camera and watch what he does. Take the time while you're on the ground before you've unloaded to learn what he's doing so you can be ready for it when it comes. A lot of people, they die and they just don't move the camera and they're just not looking at anything. They're looking at the wall for 5 seconds until the game loads out. You should be looking at him and studying his moves. Pro tip right there. All right. What's up, Physic? Big ol' bow of gold. All right, man. That Asha War is such trash. That Reddit post is wrong. Elden Gamer Delta, hello! How are you today? Take a heal. We're on the final boss. We really have to learn to pick when we do our jumps and when we do our slashes. Now, Linux Gamer Delta, you might hear me respond a little late. I hope you don't leave by then. Rumble is delayed today. I think they're having a server issue in my region. Gotcha! Breed! We knew that was Breed when we did it. I wish I could type in the chat saying Rumble is a little delayed today. Thank you. Take that heal. And phase 2 time. Oh. I'm letting the cutscene play for just a moment because I want to see how behind Rumble is. I think it caught up. It's not that behind anymore. I think. Okay, see, he immediately went into this move this time, but last run he decided he doesn't want to do it. taking slightly less damage. FYI, Rumble's on the site that says T. Oh, thank you so much for going ahead and doing that. That's new. I've never seen him do that. Dude, how many moves does this thing have? I'm still finding new moves. You respond in real time, but it will come through a few minutes later. It seems like the rumble delay is actually only... Let me look. It seems like it's only about 30... And maybe it's 40 seconds, actually. It's less than a minute, I think. I assume. No, it's not. It's way more than that. Oh, they're multiple runs behind. I thought... It's funny. I don't know how far behind they are, actually. Let me look. A lot of people, they die and they just don't move the camera and they're just not looking at anything. They're looking at the wall for 5 seconds until the game loads out. They're on the last. They're like a 1 run behind exactly. So they are. Yeah, you're right. It's funny because what I was doing on stream lined up perfectly with what was happening in the last run. So in the mirror, I was like, oh, I guess it's no longer delayed, but it was delayed. It was just a coincidence. Well, that's annoying, dude. There was like a weird moment earlier where like the internet blinked out on and off, I think, and it like desynced my stream completely. Hold on, I'm tied up in my cables here. Anyway, T, thank you for communicating that to them. That actually is so helpful. I guess they'll hear me asking how they're doing anytime now. Oh gosh. All right, let's do it. We take a drink. We take a buff. We take a... Oh, God. We take a jump attack. Hey, Dan. This is Linux Gamer from 5 minutes in the past. Hello. Wham! I missed. Sorry, I just had an idea in my head. I'm doing good, says Linux Gamer Delta. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to have you here. Just a slight little rumble issue, but I'm sure by next stream this won't be an issue. I want to try something a little different just once. Just once. I want to try the buckler just once. And this makes me medium load, so I'll take that off. Just one time we'll try this. 5-shotted with foam on top, absolutely. All right, man. Show me what you got. $803, that's so funny. He's giving me nothing I want. Heal. He's giving me none of the attacks I want. That is so cool how it perfectly hits you in the air so that he can knock you down. Okay, one parry. Can't parry his foot, though. That parry was a little weird, I'm gonna be honest. He's so large, so when I parried him, it was just like... Look, I want to see what a crit is like with this guy, to be honest. We're definitely using the wrong build for doing that, but like, I want to see. It's a little detour, folks. I have 1 HP. Got him. Two. I missed the third. Parrying a foot? I mean, listen, I am like throwing out my shield. I should be able to parry his foot and knock him off balance. I think that's an oversight, I'll be honest with you folks. I should be able to parry his foot. It's at arm level for me. He's pretty tall. thought that I could get more distance that way, but I was wrong. Alright. One. I'm seeing what I can parry, what I can. I know we can't parry that. We can't parry that. Try to parry his foot. Oh! So that's what that looks like. That's a lot of damage. That'd be insane if we tried to parry only him, though. Like, that'd be, like, literally unhinged. Interesting. I wonder if you can't parry... I mean, I'm sure you can parry, like, everything. Gotta be able to. And I wonder how long this parry meter lasts. Really? I can't parry that? Alright, kill me if you can. What? Got him. Alright, and the reason I did that is I want to test this. Do I have time to heal? I do. I can get one heal off. After a parry. We're learning. We're learning, folks. Not only am I parrying him, obviously, but this is one of those things where it also kind of helps me learn him. I was just thinking about changing my stuff up for like crits and like make a parry build, but I don't think that's the move. I think we just do it like this and then switch to two-handing maybe, because I don't know about phase 2, how easily parryable it is. One. I know I can parry that second one. I need to learn the timings, that's all. Unless I'm about to find out that his moves are not parryable and I'm wasting my time. Like his double sword slash attacks, are they parryable? Is his overhead parryable? Hold on 1 second. Okay. And we want to try and run at him to get him to sword attack start instead of using one of his big attacks like this. I mean, it's fine. It's free damage, I guess. Just need to remember when I don't have two swords, I don't have the dead. Come on. Come on, stop stalling. 2. Gotcha. We have time for 1 heal. both heals. So he'll always turn to you when he does that move. I feel like that's parryable, but maybe not. Also, let's see. Is this gonna stagger him on my next parry? What is the cooldown? Yes, it does! Okay, so he remembers his stagger for a long time. Dude, how doesn't that count as a parry? Can you not parry that attack? Jack. Woo! I don't know. I'm kind of liking parrying him though. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Like, I could make a full parry build and try and parry only him, but the problem is I don't know if there's a phase 3. And then I'll be caught, like, lacking. Oh, you can parry that. Look, we did it. What about that, though? I feel like I parried that right. The double slash where he makes an X with his swords. Can you parry that, I wonder? It feels like you can. Although I would understand if the game logic is you can't because his slashes are coming from 2 different directions. I'm so glad that I managed to stay unspoiled on this game. Bro. Like, it was so hard to do that, but like, being totally unprepared for this is awesome. Hit the field. Parry timing is so hard. Are we making this fight much harder than it normally is, by the way, by doing this? Probably. Yes, we probably are making this much harder. But I really like parrying, and so it's fun. I don't know, chat. And we're also, by doing this, we have to memorize every sword slash every timing. I don't know how I always miss that. And then we get time to outlet all the heals we need. There we go. Okay, we can 100% parry the slash. And I'm curious, we do have time for a second one. It's feeling like you can't parry the X slash where he makes an X with his swords. Because I feel like I perfect hit that. I'm watching the replay. It looks, you can see me raise my arm just like that. I wish there was somebody in the chat who knew. Anyone in the chat parry this guy? Chris, did you parry this guy? That's unfair. How dare you? see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that was a perfect parry at the end there. Oh, he's got a... That was... There's an interesting animation quirk there. Anyone know? Anyone able to Google it right now? It's only... There's only one attack I'm unsure of, basically. That attack. It's that attack right there that he just did. You see? I think you can parry it, but I'm not sure. And the reason I think you can is because that parry gave me reduced damage, almost like what you get when you have an imperfect parry. Right, parry foot. Those are just bad. The second issue is that he's so tall that it is hard to see what his hands are doing to get your parry timing down. Like, this is definitely a hard fight to parry. I mean, it's the hardest Souls boss of all time, and I'm sitting here trying to make it even harder by parrying only. I mean, we'll probably give up on this at some point, but like, it's an interesting puzzle for me for the moment. I forgot to bring my physics. Just right in his face. I feel like it's possible, but I haven't gotten it once, which makes me think it's probably not. Okay, so I can get a heal off there, and then he goes down, and then go through, and then get another heal off here. Good enough. Was I not locked on? Watching. I wasn't. Was I? No, I was locked on. No, at the end, I think I unlocked accidentally. I don't know how I'm missing all these parries. I keep forgetting to drink my physic. Alright, wow. I mean, he's a very fun and interesting boss. And so I'm willing to spend my time with him, just like practicing. You know, like not doing runs where I'm really intending to kill him, where I'm just like sitting there, watching him move. Like, I find it a good use of my time versus like 8 hours of slamming my head into him. I might use the Misericord, honestly, if I can parry only him. We're getting worse now. Oh, man. I think the Misericord has the highest critical damage, is why I say that. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. I mean, any parry feels impossible almost. I mean, I know it's not because I've done it, but like, He's so much taller than me. It feels like he's slashing above my head almost. We just try unlock like this. Will that help us? I need to get really used to when I get a successful parry, I need to heal immediately if I need no heal. Like immediately without like a second of delay. If I'm really gonna do this, you know, which again, I might not. I might just fight him normally. But all this time is useful because we're learning his every move. I'd rather learn his second phase though. See what I'm saying? Like, that X. Watching the camera, watching the replay, watching the replay, watching the replay. I don't know. Am I just too early every time? I don't think so. Every time you're telling me I'm too early? Because I haven't gotten... Everything else I've been able to parry, but I haven't gotten it once on that, so I'm thinking you can't, but... It's just a sword attack. It feels like there's no reason you shouldn't be able to. No, you can't parry that. I tried to parry him from behind that time. So you can parry anything. It's just that X that I can't figure it out. I bet you could even parry this when he does the slash forward. But... Who's having fun, folks? Who's thoroughly entertained by me running up against this guy over and 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 over again? Shout out in the chat if this is the greatest stream you've ever seen. I tried to parry that, but I was too early. Try to parry his foot. Should field. No chance. Crit. How much damage that does, bro. And there's so many things we can add to that to make that even more damage. Like, that was reduced damage as if I failed a crit. So, like, I mean, as if I failed a parry. It just really convinces me. I mean, maybe I'm just stupid here. I noticed that nobody responded when I said, shout out in chat if you're really loving it. It's like, this is what the Souls games are, but then people just like hate it to watch it. You know, when it's like, oh, well, it's like over and over again. It's like, well, this is what it is, bro. This is the prime content. It's like, everyone watches when I one-shot the boss. You know, and they're all like, oh, it's so bad. You one-shot the boss. But if I don't one-shot the boss, you leave. You know? Need to delay just a little bit longer. Go. Heal. I don't know if I can do that. That window is so small. Heal. Okay. Anyone in chat? Sound off. How much do you like Promised Consort Radon? Do you like him enough to watch him for 20 hours straight? Well, you better. No, I'm just joking because we're gonna beat him next try. All right, this is the run. Come on, Mr. Redaniel. What's happening? Is my controller not working? Okay, you saw me just jump and like doing no attack there. That was weird. This run is cursed. Cursed. And heal. I like that you can just look at his arms to know when to dodge that. Because when his arms go to the ground, that means it's time to dodge. Okay, you can. That was exactly what he just did to kill me. He tried to do that, and I did parry that. Okay, so that is really good info. That's the first time we've done that. So you can parry that. So now, from what it seems, I can parry every single move in phase 1 other than the X move, and even that move I think I can do. Dream says, finally, bro, it took forever for my Wi-Fi to come back. Internet issues? I know the feeling. We're up against the final boss, the hardest boss from himself ever created, people say. Everyone says that, in fact. And we've decided to make it even harder by doing parry only for the moment. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. There's no way that I could have parried that. I should have known. Like, come on. Good to have you back, Kareem. Got him. It takes 3 successful parries. Really? Bad dodge. Really? That wasn't... I'm watching on the replay cam. I'm surprised that wasn't... Wow, you already reached the final boss? Yeah, I mean, you know this isn't my first time playing the Elden Ring DLC, right? When you caught me yesterday's stream, I was in the DLC as well. You have to understand something, Kareem. I'm like 150 hours into the DLC. You know? We have like 150 hours in here. So like... You feel me? So after you beat this boss, what will you stream next? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, all in one stream speedrun. My birthday stream. Don't be so sure that... It happened again. Hold on. I'm gonna die here, but I need to see what's going on. It didn't let me... My controller is having an issue. My controller's having an issue right now. Anyway, so we go Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring speedrun. That'll be Celebration. Then the next one is Sekiro, which we've always wanted to do. If we can figure something else out, we will. If we can put in between there, but we're just too poor. Hey, what's going on here? I don't know what's happening. Did I hear Dark Souls 2? I think I'm tweaking. Yeah, I've been saying this. That's why I kept repeating that over and over again. It'll be great. It'll be a really fun time. That'll be a really fun stream. I mean, we though might have to skip Dark Souls 2 on that day, I'll be honest with you. Because Dark Souls 2 is very long, and we're trying to beat all the games in one stream, and I have a job. You know what I mean? I don't know. No, you know what? I'm deciding it here now because of you. I will play Dark Souls 2. No, I got distracted because we were talking. I didn't even try to parry once, which is the whole point of what I'm doing right now. Anyway, but I wouldn't be so sure that I'm going to finish this by the end of this stream. We're creeping up on the end of this stream now, and this is the hardest boss FromSoft ever made. So, like, this could take a few streams. At least 2. I mean, we only just got to him as well. I don't know. Probably by next stream we'll get him. But I don't know. He's the hardest boss they ever made. One. How's that? I was too far away, so I needed the third dodge there. It was just 2. Look, you can make the whole Dark Souls 2 streams more short by doing the same thing that I did, which is simply counting a boss like Old Iron King or Looking Glass Knight as the end. Well, that's no. I gotta end on Nishandra. I gotta. I won't do Aldia though, because I'm doing the speed run. Glitchless though, no glitches. I'm not gonna like, you know. Emily Rose, yo, how are you? Good, how are you? We're on the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC here. We are making it is known as the hardest boss FromSoft ever made. And we are trying to make it much, much harder by doing parry only. We're trying to parry him to death. And we're just started that, so we're learning. As you can see, it's not going too well, but we're just, you know, we're learning. Also, TML, thank you so much for the follow. I must not have noticed it. I don't know when that was. But anyway, how are you, Emily Rose? But yeah, Kareem, I mean, your love for Dark Souls 2 has reinvigorated me. I will do it. I will do Dark Souls 2. See, that's a problem. If you want to actually 100% the game, you don't want to take too long. The only way is by making a broken build. I mean, I'm going to make a broken build no matter what because I'm doing the speedrun route. That's 1. 2, I won't 100% the game. You know, I'm not going to, like, do, what's you call it? Dark Lurker and stuff. You know, I'm just going to do the speedrun route, basically. Bad dodge. 1. I know I can be surviving way longer by rolling out and healing in this fight, but I'm just trying to get the parry timing down. But yeah, I mean, Kareem, my plan is to do the speedrun route. Because again, remember, I'm trying to beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring in one stream. Alright, so think of it like this. I'll have like 6 hours to beat all 4 games. I'm pretty sure I can beat Elden Ring in about an hour and a half. Dark Souls 1 should be about the same, maybe an hour. Dark Souls 3 is like about the same, I think. But Dark Souls 2 is like, I don't know, 4 hours. You see the problem? You see why I'm like thinking about maybe I shouldn't do Dark Souls 2 and do that in a separate stream. You know what I mean? But man, if you start making Dark Souls 2 streams, then that will ruin my sleep time because I want to stay up night for a DS2 stream. Listen, I will definitely play a lot of DS2 in the future. Like, I'm gonna do the speed run, yes, but I'm gonna play a lot because I want to hit list all the FromSoft games. I want to speed run all the FromSoft games. I want to level 1 all the FromSoft games. Oh, Emily Rose, you're an artist, really? Well, we do a an artist thing where basically if you deposit, you have to give 10 subs, and then what we do is our whole community will review your art. And we'll find you, we'll give it to all the streamers. But you got to give 10 subs first. So why don't you do that, and then we'll give a look at all that art. Greem, I have a job. You see, you would have liked if you would have watched before. Until like a few weeks ago, we used to stream 10 hours a day. Now we have a job because we're poor. And I have to support my large family. So, unfortunately, we can't stream sleepover stream. It just can't be done. Bad. I really want to know how to parry that. Got him. Whew, okay. I would appreciate it though if you were there for that stream though, especially the speed run, because if I have a question, it'd be nice to have someone who can answer it while I'm in the game. It's been a while. One. Hit. Yep. One, two. Three. Okay. And then we spam the heal. We spam the heal. We spam the heal. We hit and got it. Bad roll. Oh, Breeze Bill's Tea is in the chat. Also, Emily, you're going to want to donate Breeze Bill's Tea 10 subs as well for the artist submission fee. We're always helping out artists, you know. We just require our 10 sub gifted minimum to everyone in the community. So I'm gonna say donate them the 10 subs first. Or you know what? We'll do a little deal. 15 subs total. So instead of 10 and 10, we can do 15. And so what you'll do is you can give T8 and I'll take 7. Please drop your Discord Instagram ID. Sure, just that'll be 15 subs. I'm waiting on the subs. Where are the subs? Or I'll take a donation of at least $73. Now, if it's 72, I won't do it. If it's 74, I won't do it. It's got to be 73 exactly, okay? Any more or less, and I'm just not going to be able to respond to you. But 73, I got you. Cream says, yeah, I really understand you. At the moment, I have nothing to do. Like, I have a lot of free time. But I understand what it's like to have a job busy. Yeah, I mean, we tried to make streaming our job, basically, Kareem, is what happened. And it was possible because we live in a poorer country. And so the cost of living here is way cheaper. I can support my family on a little amount of money, right? Less than they make it a minimum wage in America, right? And so I was like, streaming is a viable thing I can do. But the problem is without edited like YouTube, yeah, you can DM it if you give me the subs, Emily. Come on, you know, stay with the program. It's $73. But anyway, so Kareem, so the problem was that we couldn't find an editor. We needed somebody who could edit the VODs. I put out public ads. I offered money. You know, I offered to, you know, I was like, I'll take out a loan to pay people a monthly good salary to edit. I spoke to like 100 different editors, and all of them, every time it went the same way. They said yes. They said they would love to. They said it was the perfect thing. They said, wow, this is the easiest job that I've ever had. This is easier than any other editing job. And then they would never write me again. That's what happened over and over again. And so at a point it became like obvious that the dream of like making streaming work, it isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna find an editor. It turns out editors are the least reliable people on the earth. No offense to anyone who tried to help. I know everyone has life things, you know. And so it's fine. But like, and I don't have time to edit because my streams were long and I have to support my family. So unfortunately, for now, streaming has become a back burner thing, which we're keeping up with. We're still always looking for an editor so that we can maybe one day, you know, return to full-time streaming. But until then, he's not really doing many parryable moves. Not really. Come on. Ooh, I parried the X move! Okay, well that was, you know, he hit me on the ground. I want to watch that over. I'm watching that. Okay, I parried the X move. I'm watching it in the replay camera. You know what's kind of, you know, insulting? Is like you get the artist AI bot and like who goes in your chat, and then usually they at least give you a follow. But you know, it's like they come in your chat, they don't even give you the fake follow. I mean, that's just insulting. So are you playing on mouse and keyboard or using an Xbox controller? Neither. Both sound gross to me. People who play FromSoft games on a mouse and keyboard are unhinged, but also I respect them a lot. And then I've just never used an Xbox controller. I PlayStation 4 controller. Again, I feel like it's possible. What's wrong with an Xbox controller? Nothing. No, see, I didn't say anything wrong about the Xbox controller. I said the mouse and keyboard was the unhinged stuff. But the Xbox controller... Sorry, coughing. Xbox controller is fine. Honestly, it's probably better, right? Because, like, all of my button map in FromSoft games are mapped to Xbox, so I don't, like, see a triangle. Like, look right here. Look, Y to rest at grace. There's no Y on my controller, bro. Y, that's Xbox controller. So they're, like, made for an Xbox controller. But I'm poor. I only own the PlayStation controller. This is the same controller I've had since I played the original Dark Souls games 10 years ago. You know, so it's a pretty old, decrepit controller, but I couldn't afford another one. Grim says, yeah, PlayStation is like the most popular console system, but I have a soft spot for Xbox in general. Look, Kareem, Bree Spills Tea, who's also a streamer on Twitch, you should check them out. They're an incredible streamer. They use an Xbox for everything, I believe. T, you don't even have a PlayStation at all, right? That's your Discord? Where's my $73? All right, I'm starting to get impatient here. And I'm sitting here and I'm in Bree Spills Tea chat and I'm not seeing the gifted subs. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we should just ban this person who is a very obvious bot. And there's just like, you know, thank you, Bree. I appreciate you a lot. It's just like, you know, if you want to send your artist bot into my channel, at least like, but that was like the cheapest version of it, you know, because usually the artist bot, the AI is way better. Like usually can respond to you or like at least respond to other chatters, or they'll talk about what's happening in the stream chat at least. Like the older, more garbage artist bots, they at least can read the chat and know what's happening in the chat. They can't hear me talking, but that's one thing. Second, all the artist bots that I've ever gotten, they follow you before they start doing stuff, so you'll be more interested in talking to them. You know, and it's at least like, okay, well, you know, at least I get my free follow. But this one, I mean, whoever was this bot, this person trying to, you know, scam, they got the cheapo package on their bot. You know, really cheaped out on that bot. He says I was going to, but I was waiting for you to finish having fun with it. I reached my point of like being like whatever. Because I'll tell you why, T. You know me. Like usually I'll just like leave it be, but I'm like trying to focus, and it kept writing dumb things in the chat, and I was like, I'm trying to focus, and it was distracting me. You know. But so Kareem, did you play Dark Souls 2 on the Xbox? T says, I do not have a PlayStation. No, my sister has a PS4, but it's somewhere in her mountain of a messy room. Ooh, there's a chance then. There's a chance. That means you could play Bloodborne. By the way, Bree Spills Tea, have you heard of Expedition 33? You see, there's a couple things about that game. One, Bree Spills Tea, Expedition 33 rhymes. Okay. But not only that, have you heard about it? You have? Have you played that game? Had that bug again. I'm struggling all of a sudden. Here since I played it for the first time on PS3. Right, you mentioned that, PS3. But after my PS3 kicked the bucket, I switched to the Xbox One back in 2013. Wait, what? Wait, hold on one second. You say you started on 2017, but then you switched in 2013? I think that you may be typoed. And then got the Xbox Series S in 2020, and I still play Dark Souls 2. It kind of sounds like they're going to discontinue making Xbox consoles. Like all of the the what do you call it? The rumors are that Microsoft is going to stop making Xbox consoles because they underperformed so heavily in the market share, and they just want to focus on like not only making games but partnering with other. Okay, I'm having trouble focusing and stuff. You see, I typed 2013 because that was the release date of the Xbox One, but I mixed things up. My only experience with Xbox is the Xbox 360. Oh, I see T's message now. I have not. I've seen bits and pieces and heard it's a big contender for Game of the Year. I have heard that it is a guaranteed shoo-in for Game of the Year, unless Silksong really destroys. But I don't know. Everything I've heard about it, do you think you'll play Expedition 33 ever? Because I feel like it sounds incredible, but I feel like it sounds like the kind of game you would like. I don't know why. I just have a hunch. I know I want to play it really bad. Really bad I want to play it. But, I have stuff to do. Mainly Sekiro. Yeah. What do you think? Would you play that game? I mean, what are the games on your docket right now, Bree? Like your list of games that you're looking for, like you've got lined up. If you do, I don't know how you plan exactly in terms of the next type of things. I don't know. I've just been putting a lot of thought into that myself. That's why I'm asking you. I really want to play Sekiro because I've never done that before, but like, I don't know if I should wait a little first before doing that. Dude. The moment you miss a single parry with this guy, it's over. Because you're stuck in the animation, and by the time it comes down, he's destroying you. But yeah, Kareem, so the only Xbox I have experience with is the Xbox 360. I owned that, and I only had one game on the Xbox 360, which was Call of Duty Black Ops, the original. That's it. That was the only game. Like I said, I've only played a few games in my whole life. That's one of the games I played. That was all I had. And then eventually that Xbox got stolen by somebody and sold for a horrible reason by that person. A family member stole it and then sold it. They pawned it. Very sad. Really depressing, to be honest. But that's life. Dreams is my older brother played Sekiro and even got the platinum on his PS5. The older brother's cool. That was a roll. I'm trying to get the double parry in a row, but I don't know that it's possible. Bree says sometimes turn-based combat could be a bit slow-moving for me. I'd like to play it in the future, but I don't know when. I would like to do a Resident Evil marathon. Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Liza P at some point, but maybe some more Zelda. So many games, I don't know when I'd play them. I feel you. I'm just going to say one thing, though, and I've heard this from every single person without fail. You say sometimes turn-based combat could be a bit slow-moving for me. I would never think I'd like it either, but I've heard this 100% success rate. Every single person I have heard who doesn't like turn-based combat has loved the game. I've heard the same thing over and over again. I hate turn-based combat. I thought I'd never play turn-based combat, but this game is like incredible. So I've heard, like, I myself could never see myself playing a turn-based combat game, but every single person I have heard who also doesn't like turn-based combat has said, I thought the same thing, but this game is different. Like, this game is like one of the best games of all time. It is incredible. It feels good. Apparently, they really solved that, turn-based problem. Wait, T, you haven't played Sekiro, have you? Do not, I'm begging you here. Do not play Lies of P before you play Sekiro. I'm begging you. Don't play a Souls-like clone before you play the Souls game. I'm begging you here. okay? I get Lies of P is a great game. A fantastic game. Don't get me wrong. It is the best of the Souls-likes that's not FromSoft. But, like, you gotta play Sekiro first. Like, you know, it's like, I mean, it's like if you say, well, instead of playing Elden Ring, I played Schmeldenbling, the Chinese game that came out, which was a knockoff of it. It's like, well, no, why would you do that? No, play Elden Ring first. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. All right. There are so many games, though. And your list could easily be my own list, right? Because we both don't have so much game experience, right? That's why I look for inspiration from you in your streams. Kareem says, bro, at the moment I have Black Ops 1, Dark Souls 2, and Klonoa Remastered. I don't know what Klonoa is. I've never heard of that before. On my Xbox, all these 3 games are my go-to games. That's funny. He says, I have Lies of P, though. I don't want to buy Sekiro yet. Oh, come on. You're going to be playing Schmeldenbling. That's what's going to happen. I don't approve. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening anymore. At this point, I'm not even really fighting the boss. I'm just talking to chat. Hit me! Again. Ow. Well, I'm learning lots of things right now. Trig wants me to do Sekiro next? Oh, that sounds like a smart person right there. Interesting. Doing Sekiro. I didn't think about that. I like it. That's a good idea. You know what? I would have thought otherwise, but you know what? I think we should agree with him. Mel's done with that level 1 run. Sick. But Kareem, tell me, are you playing Black Ops 1 still online? Kareem says, the character in my YouTube PFP is Klonoa. I don't know how to view your YouTube PFP because I haven't really used a computer before streaming. And I'm like a giga boomer, even though I'm in my 20s. But the character in my YouTube PFP is Klonoa, and the armor you're wearing is super similar. It's 2 long hairs. I'll have to look into that because I'm unfamiliar. But so tell me about your Black Ops 1 playing, because I'm kind of curious. Like, you play online? Are lobbies still like filled? And in and jump and miss the jump because my controller's 40 years old. Okay, that hits me even though I'm up against him. And attack and dodge and get hit again in the air. And death. All right, and then this is the time when we get free heals. Dodge, and then we go 1, 2, and then we run in and bang and hit him and bang and hit him. And then we parry his foot. What I'm trying to really do is get the double parry in a row down. I don't know if you can parry the overhead as well. The funny part is, we can get to the phase 2 pretty easily now. I feel confident. From the amount that we've gone to them. I still play Black Ops, but here's the catch. I only play zombies. I only play against offline bots, multiplayer, because I don't play to play online. It's only enough for my FPS itch. I was not expecting that at all. Dude, Rumble must be way behind. What am I even doing on that stream? That must have been like 40 hours ago. Like, look at the Rumble mirror, and I'm just like jumping over on the stairs, like over here. Like I'm like it looks like I'm almost trying to jump off or something. I'm like over here. I'm like, I don't remember doing that. Is that another person? To be honest, I mean, even when I had the Xbox 360 and played Black Ops 1 when I was a baby, I didn't play zombies. I didn't like it. I thought zombies was awful. I didn't get why everyone loved it. That was, I mean, that was just very much a personal opinion thing, and I'd probably feel different now that I'm an adult. But as just a kid, I thought it was like so boring for me. I didn't get why people liked it at all. Like, now I do, obviously, because I'm an adult who has a thinking brain, so I can understand why people like different things. Also, I can see the appeal in different things when as a child I couldn't. But yeah, I just, you know, I just lived in the Nuketown map. That was it. 2 in a row. Missed. Brutal miss. Like, I'm super grateful that Black Ops 1 has offline multiplayer and everything like weapons and camos is unlocked, even the gold camo. Interesting. I know I unlocked all the gold camo stuff and the gold guns, and I unlocked everything you can unlock in that game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I played that game, dude, I wouldn't sleep. Like, in the short period of time I had Black Ops for the Xbox before my family members stole it and sold it, I would be up all night, every night playing it. Oh, man. Good times, folks. Very lonely times, to be honest, because I stopped interacting with friends. All right. It's we're 3 hours and 58 minutes into stream. I am going to now do a no parry run just to show that I can get pretty consistently to... Just so, because you might think I'm horrible at this game, right? Is everyone here to bear witness? Now let me show you, if I was being serious, what would be happening. Now I'm going to show you the serious stuff. I can at least get to phase 2. I'm fairly consistent. No, I'm sorry. My brain isn't working. I believe I'm fairly... What's the word? I believe in myself. I'm fairly certain that I can consistently get to phase 2 here. But we're trying the much harder parry-only version of this, which is why we're dying over and over again. Not to say that I'm about to win or something, because I don't think I am. Alright, let's try to fight him normal just once before we end the stream. That was wrong. I hit the wrong button. I'm so used to parrying, I hit the wrong button. Hit. We're focusing, chat. Sorry if I don't read the chat for a moment. I just want to prove my skill for just a second. Back roll's bad. Oh! I think I got worse. I think because I was just talking to chat over and over again, I got worse than when I started parrying. I'm not blaming the chat, by the way. That's 100% on me. Maybe we're just checked out. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get one more phase 2, and then we're gonna call the stream. Because I want to use the reason why I streamed so early was because I wanted to. I have a bunch of stuff I need to get done. Hit. Jump attack. Hit the wrong button. Dude, I'm so used to the parry only that I keep hitting the wrong button. Dan is blaming SST. It's true. You know what? I'll stop pretending. It's all your fault. In fact, I know exactly whose fault it is, but I won't say it. All right, it's one person in particular. It's that bot. It's the bot's fault. Hold on. Hold on. I'm dead. That has a lot more range than I thought it did. Bro. Okay, so if this is the end of the stream, I want to say that I had a lot of fun today. I wish you an amazing day, my friend Dan. I hope you find Ender, enjoy yourself. Thank you so much, Kareem. Yeah, we'll be done in a second. I'm just like playing like an absolute buffoon right now. I was going to say me, but the bots work. Yes, it's always the bot's fault. Everything. Thank you, Kareem. Okay, like, getting hit by that is just embarrassing. I love it. My controller just stopped doing ditch the parry, says Chonky. Oh no. Oh no, Chonky is watching. Chonky is a goat. They were there when I finished my nightreign run. Finally, the story mode, and they donated even. Like Chonky is absolutely a goat. But they're on Rumble, so they don't realize that they're watching a stream that's 18 hours delayed. Oh no. Krim says, hope you stream Dark Souls 2 after the Elden Ring DLC, otherwise I'll be inside your walls. I mean, first will come Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 2. We're not gonna just jump to Dark Souls 2. But yes, it will happen. Absolutely. We might separate the days we do that though. Like, I'm being a little overconfident saying I'm gonna do all 3 streams at once. Also, I don't know that I have the time. I'm dead. As you can notice, the lock-on failed to work and it put me backwards to him. There we go. T, if you're able, could you go in the Rumble chat and say that for today only, Dan's stream, Rumble is having a server issue by Dan or something, and this stream is like super duper delayed by like a lot. If possible. I understand if not. Rough. Dude, I think doing the parry only kind of gave me a lot of really bad habits. Like, my attack timing is very bad right now. It's like I'm trying to punish a lot of stuff that I should not be whatsoever. Hi, Chonky. There's quite a large bit of rumble today. Uh-oh. You forgot to say delay. You just said a large bit of rumble. Oh no. He's gonna be like, what? There's a large bit of rumble. What does that mean? Thank you for trying though. Delay? Thank you. I just want to get this second phase. Oh, that's a free punish. There we go. Hi, Chonky. There's quite a large bit... The thing disappeared. There's quite a large bit of rumble delay today compared to the other platforms. Dan did respond to you in real time, but it will not come through for a while. The server local to me for Rumble is having issues today. I think should be cleared up. Ending stream now after 4 hours. Great to see you. We are trying to make this boss harder by doing parry only. So who knows? There we go. Parry only.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
How about I aspire this, huh? Oh boy, I should have healed immediately. No! Let me go. Don't hit me. Come on, Lothric Castle. Come on, Twin Princes. Come on. Oh, it's a grab attack.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What was that? What just happened? No damage? There's something over my head. Chat, this is new. Heal? What is going on? What is that over my head? I don't know what that is. That's new. Where is he there? Kareem says, but I'm kind of shocked that you are a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, but didn't make a single Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Well, you gotta remember, Kareem, I just started streaming and I'm chasing all of my dreams, right? Like, I've never gotten to play video games and I've wanted to so badly all my life. And most of all, I've wanted to play, Elden Ring since it came out, since years before I dreamed of it. And then it just never happened because I didn't have a console. I didn't have a PC. I didn't have a way to play it. And so I have been for years And finally, so I got the chance, so that's what we've been doing. And then, get this, a week into Elden Ring having come out, sorry, no, I said that incorrectly. Finally, I start streaming as my excuse to play these games. I start Elden Ring, and a week into that, FromSoft drops Elden Ring nightreign. Okay. And so now we got to get that. And then I fell in love with nightreign. I loved that game. That has got to be the most fun game I've ever played. Elden Ring's my favorite game I've ever played. Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game that I love the most, but nightreign is the most fun I can have playing a video game I've ever had playing a video game. And so then we had to beat that. And then we had to, and then, you know, it wasn't enough nightreign. So then we had to beat every boss in nightreign at level 1, hitless, and all those different things and those challenges. And so then we had to beat the story mode. And so it kind of went on and on and on until just now when we finished it. So we just haven't had time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream, you know? Also, to be honest, I didn't really want to shift games until I had this editor, but that's not going to happen. So we're going to shift games anyway, obviously, once we finish the stuff. But listen, everyone. Incredible stream. We have done it. We've made it to the final boss, folks. We're here at the final boss. After this, if we can beat this man, we go back to the base game and we beat the final bosses there. Where the base game we left not finished on purpose because we wanted to, you know, I always like to finish the DLC first before the base game. And then once we finish this guy, I think we'll finish the game within about an hour. Chonky says approximately a 3-minute delay for you? How interesting. That can't possibly be right. I don't know how you're getting... Again, it might be local to the server you're on, watching me on, because I have a mirror with Rumble up to the right of me, and it says it's live, and it's way more delayed than that. Who knows? It's kind of... The delay has been going all over the place. But anyway... Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I don't know who's still here. I know Cream's here, so thank you so much. I know Chonky's here. I hope you end up hearing this, but it might not make it to the VOD because I'm going to probably have ended the stream by the time that you're hearing this. Thank you so much for being here. As always, Bree Spills Tea, thank you for helping me out and modding today and banning people who were causing trouble and just being overall extremely helpful and kind. And thank you. I like how Chunky is clearly responding to something humorously that happened like some time ago. It's just like out of context, so it's like, what is he talking about? Like, did he just say Aspire? Where did that come from? It's just funny. Anyway, you're all awesome. You're all incredible. I'll see you next stream. Next stream is probably going to be the stream we beat him. I don't know. Unless there's another refuse his hugs. Oh, I know what he's talking about now. Next stream is probably going to be the stream where we beat him. Unless there's a third phase. If there's a third phase, we don't know about it yet. And that's going to... Then it might take another day. Once we beat him, we'll go to that base game. We'll finish the last boss. And then we're free. Finally. Love y'all. Everyone have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever day it is, night, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what day of the week it is, but whatever day it is, you have a wonderful one out there. I, once again, am Doldra Dam. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, reshare, like, other things, reblog, tell your grandma about me, tell your cats,